All right, awesome. Hi, welcome to the live stream. I'm just gonna pull up the chat real quick. Hi, LH. I hope you had a great night, by the way. And yes, you're the first one here, so I'll go ahead and do your reading right now. So just tell me your question and I got you. I did also. Thank you. I'm just opening up my snack here since I didn't eat breakfast yet. What direction should I go in career? Okay. All right. Hi, Angel. Welcome back, by the way. It was no problem. I don't see your question, Angel, but you could post it again if you want in the live stream. Right now I'm doing a reading for LH and then you're next. So far I got the 7 of Swords and the 2 of Swords. So I do see there's a lot of like how do you call it? Direction wise, like you don't feel like you have a direction when it comes to trying to find a career that you really love. And I know it could be hard sometimes. You know, I've always struggled with trying to figure out what I like when it comes to working with people. And right now I'm I'm currently working at a Jersey Mike's. So it's like I always tried working in fast food in the past and it never really felt right to me for some reason. And I was going to college for a while, but my dad wanted me to focus more on like helping out paying bills in the house. So I ended up having to quit going to school so I could work full time in order to help out. Hi, Jada. So I could see here that you're going through something a little similar in regards to that. Yeah. So with the Page of Cups, it's like your intuition's telling you that like you know what type of job that you would prefer, but it's kind of hard to get the motivation to get there. I did you study up on your state's road laws like I told you to? I hope you did. I'm sure you're gonna do great though. So basically here, you got the Justice card clarifying the Two of Swords. So you're gonna find your balance and you're gonna find a job that you're gonna really like. It might not be what you thought it was at first. Um, okay. Let me see if I could try and pick up what type of job it is real quick. Have you ever tried doing like reception type of work? Not reception, but like answering phones for people, like a phone receptionist? Hey, Sabrina, you have done that? Because I'm seeing here that's also like, I see that you have skills when it comes to phone reception work, but I see you also, like, so random. Like, I see you meeting with someone at your job also, and they're like really helpful when it comes to giving you advice. So I would say try applying to more jobs that involve it, you know? Because you have a really great voice when it comes to communicating customer issues. Even though you might not like it as much, like it, I feel like it's still your calling, but maybe not with that company that you worked with before. uh, it could literally be anything. Like you could literally work for a driving school as a receptionist. Like since they mentioned the DMV, I don't know why it just came up. Like if you just, do you have a LinkedIn account or I used to use LinkedIn. Um, I would just look up receptionist work because I feel that that's your calling. This is where my intuition has been telling me just Rusty, been a stay at home mom for a while. I mean, on top of that, if you go on LinkedIn, you could also categorize like your search. Like if you want to try and get a job where you could work from home and like do phone receptionist work from home, you would be able to do that too. But I see you doing something with the phone when it comes to work. Hey, Kanchan. Welcome back. But I don't see you working from home because here you have the King of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So, whatever job you're going to get, you're going to meet someone that's going to really care about you there too. So, just try to keep an open mind when it comes to job searching. I don't see you working at a hotel as a receptionist though either. Like I see more of like, I don't want to say a government business. I would just say like a uh, a higher type of company that is like pretty popular. So if you do your research on that and like get a LinkedIn account and just update your resume on there, I'm sure you'll get a job with it. Yo, and when you start doing the work, you're gonna see everything grow. All right. So now we have Angel up next. Angel, you said, does V Sing think about me, and how does he see me? All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start writing people's names down on the list because there are a lot more people here now. So I don't want to lose track. So let's see who's next. Jada is next. Sabrina. Taurus. Hey, Taurus. I hope you had a great night. Let's see here. And then Kanchan. It's all good. I forgive you. And thank you, LH. And Anju's here. Hi. I'm going to add you to the list also. All right. So, Angel's message for this person thinking about them. Jada, I swear, like, if you did the research, you're going to pass with flying colors. Just, there's going to be a trick question in there that might determine if you pass or fail. Remember how I mentioned there might be a question where one answer could be right and the other answer could also be right? It's going to be a multiple choice test. And you're just going to have to go with the first answer that you believe is the right answer. So I'll do your reading right after, Angel. Ooh. Okay, so we got a lot of wands here already. So I see that this person is in their head a lot when it comes to you. I'm just going to pull up a couple of clarity cards here also. Ooh. So we got the Nine of Swords clarifying the Three of Wands. Page of Cups with the Nine of Wands. I'm going to cut the deck again real quick. This card wanted to come out. Another wand. Okay. It's crazy. I'm going to pull out one more card. Just one more. But I'm going to pull it from the other deck. All right, I'm just going to move these over real quick. Ooh, a couple cards came out actually. All right, let's see here. So here with the Three of Wands for your first card, this usually indicates that you have continued support from others, perhaps your parents or your friends, but I'm feeling it's more of like your friends. Right now, it's time to like rely on yourself for guidance and clarity for your goals and to cast others' needs and opinions aside. Basically, no one else could see through the pain that you've been through, only you can. You know what I mean? So in regards to this person and what they're thinking about you, they know the pain that you've been through, and like their intuition is telling them that they should probably come back and reach out. But here with the Ten of Wands though, clarified by the Ace of Wands, it's like this person's in their head a lot, like a lot, you know? I don't feel like they tell anyone what they're going through either. Basically, this person is basically facing a lot of their own mental and physical burdens that's weighing on them a lot. I don't see them thinking about you per se in the moment, but like for the past few weeks they have been. Over time here with the Ten of Wands, over time it leads to helplessness and depression and simply can't get through what they want. It's kind of hard for them to see the way when it comes to you. Uh, this card usually appears in response to like a person or situation. Sometimes it might be best to walk away, or like that's what their thoughts are. But at the same time, they still want to come to you also, you know? But the thing is, this person's constantly like thinking negative wise about themselves for like what happened. But here, with the Daughter of Swords, I don't know if you have a connection with owls at all, but the deck that I pulled is usually like an animal spirit deck. Um, the Daughter of Swords, from this deck, if I had to describe it, what do you call it? It's usually like a young energy type of card. Um, this person is usually frank when it comes to their values. Like they're pretty much straightforward about it. Um, Sometimes, like I said, there's just a lot of burden and like negative energy in regards to their thoughts. Um, there is potential for this person to hold on to those experiences and become spiteful and judgmental. And a lot of it has to do with finances also. Like they want to celebrate and they want to come back to you, but at the same time they're just burdened by a lot of their own like negative shit. So yes, the 3 of Wands is literally like a card of completion and like having friends that you could talk to. But you don't talk to them about certain things that happened because it's like, it's too much pain to even talk about. But this guy here saw what you went through. I don't know if he was the cause of what you went through, but I see him reflecting on it. So to answer your question, this person is thinking about you and thinking about coming to you, but at the same time, they're just like thinking negatively about themselves. So that hinders someone from wanting to come forward because fear and also like resentment towards themselves. So you're probably not going to hear from this person until they like get over what's been bothering them. Hi Wonderland and Nada and Sunny. Hi. All right, I'll add you guys to the list right now. So right now we got Jada. Is Jada here? Hi Mona. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on the list right now. Jada, what was your question? So, Angel, I don't know if this person thinks negatively about themselves or if they're thinking negatively about you, but something's preventing them from coming forward and messaging you. Their headspace isn't in a good place right now, if that makes sense. No problem, Angel. So, like, I don't know if the person you were talking about, Angel, if they have depression or not, but from the amount of negative energy, like, in their thoughts, I'm assuming that they probably do. Well, I passed the permit today. Okay. Well, Jada passed her permit test today, Spirit. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So there is good news when it comes to the subject. Oh, let's see here. The Queen of Swords. Yo. I don't have to pull any other cards. You got the Ace of Pentacles and also the Queen of Swords. So you know the information that you currently need to know, and you're gonna do great. And they're gonna come back with a good message that you're gonna pass. So you got your answer with just 2 cards. That's amazing. So like the Queen of Swords is the card of like intuition and knowledge and power. And basically this is letting you know that you already know what you need to know for this test. Here with the Ace of Pentacles, like I said, it's literally just someone bringing a message, and in this case it's a good message. So the thing about permits and licenses is that once you get your permit, I believe you have to wait 6 months before you could apply for your license. At least that's the case in New York. So I don't know how it is where you're at, but it's probably gonna take a while before you could get the actual license. Because you have to have experience of being on the road for a certain amount of time. No problem. Hi, Sabrina. Uh, you are added. You're actually next. Yeah, you're next, Sabrina. I got you. Hi, Jareen. I'll go ahead and add you to the list right now also. Oh shit, there's 2 Sabrinas here. Okay, now I'm confused. All right, so Sabrina with the S icon, I'm gonna call you Sabrina S, okay? Sorry, I thought you were the other Sabrina. I'm sorry. Hold up. Sabrina with the S. My fault. I didn't mean to confuse you like that. Hi, Bank. How you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list now also. So the first Sabrina. Hey. Hi, Sadia. Also, I go by Jamie, by the way. I'm a girl. I just have a deep ass voice. 10-point Slytherin. Anyway, so Sabrina without the S. What's your question? It's nice to see you too. I hope you had a great day so far. So Sabrina wants to know, how does Justin feel for me? Okay. Kanchan, you're 2 readings you're 2 readings ahead from here. All right. So we got the Knight of Cups. Hi, Samantha. No problem. Hi, Iman. Or Emin, sorry. So, right off the bat, I'm seeing this guy coming forward with a message for you. I don't know what it entails so far. I'm just going to pull out a couple more cards. How does Justin feel for Sabrina? Two aces in a row. That's crazy. What? Okay. So right off the bat, this guy has a lot of love for you, right? So he's the Knight of Cups. So in tarot, the Knight of Cups, what do you call it? It's, give me 1 second. So the Knight of Cups is usually someone who like excels within the arts. They're usually like a musician or like a visual artist. So I don't know if this guy like plays any musical instruments at all, this Justin. Um, but I'm getting like some type of musician slash artist. He finds success within his field and like has a natural tendency to look inward and adds to his charm and mystique. To others, he might seem secretive and even peaceful, while deep inside he carries like a dark kennel of intensity. So I do see this guy coming forward here with the message, and that message is a cup of love. So this guy really does like you. Also, another thing with the Ace of Cups here, it usually signifies exciting new phases. Also the Suit of Cups deals specifically with love and emotion. So you're in for a real treat when it comes to this guy. Yo, and if you notice, look at this Ace of Pentacles. This is probably me bringing you the message too. You see that little archway? You remember my what do you call it? The thumbnail of my video? I call my painting the Garden of Eden, or at least my representation of it. So this guy's coming for love. I'm excited for you. Also, I just noticed the what do you call it? I'm gonna try and pull out the card again. I just lost it. So if you notice on the Knight of Cups, he has like a bird wing on top of the head. So I don't know if like you've been seeing a lot of birds recently. Like they just stood out to you in a way when you're just like walking around. So that could simplify that also your ancestors are like trying to guide you to bring you a message as well. So next up on the list we have Taurus. Is Taurus here? You're welcome, Sabrina. Oh yes, I almost forgot to add Samantha and Emin. So I'm gonna go ahead and add you guys to the list right now. Samantha and Emin. All right. So Taurus, whenever you're ready, just go ahead and ask your question. If you're wondering what I'm eating right now, I got a Nature Valley Crunch Bar. Taurus, are you here? Or Kanchan? Hey, Alex. Yeah, you could be added. I'm just waiting for either Taurus or Kanchan to respond. I don't know why they. Oh, Kanchan's here. Awesome. So if Taurus doesn't respond, I'm just gonna go straight into Kanchan's reading. Hey, Nada. Yeah, Nada's on the list. Let's see here. Alex. All right, I'm gonna add you to the reading. So yeah, my today's live reading is literally like a celebration for me hitting 100 subscribers from yesterday. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm really excited to, have you all here. And I really appreciate you all supporting me as well. Still got food in my mouth. Hi, Fatima. I swear to God, Fatima, if you ask me about the same guy again today, Fatima, you're like obsessed with that one guy. I'm having trouble for remembering his name, but hey, Jareen. I'll add you to the list though. All right, I got you. She's like, I know, but you keep giving me more and more information each time I ask about it. So we got Jareen here. I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list as well. So Taurus isn't here, so Kanchan, just go ahead and ask your question if you're ready. You want a general reading? All right. Just give me 1 second. I just lit my cigarette, so I just need like a minute. Hi, Sabrina. Oh my God, we got a third Sabrina here now. That's crazy. All right, so in the beginning, I had another Sabrina here, and then I added a Sabrina S because they didn't have a picture. It was literally just the S for the beginning of their name. So, what shall I call you, Sabrina, with the other picture? Sabrina, you got another name I could call you by? Third Sabrina. You know what? I'm literally just gonna write that. Third Sabrina. Sabby. All right. I'm gonna call you Third Sabrina Sabby, okay? So how's everyone's day going so far? It was pretty cloudy yesterday, and I'm so happy the sun's finally out over here. Oh, you had a hectic day so far? It's 1 in the afternoon for me. I woke up pretty late because I was doing readings until like 1:30 in the morning. Damn, Sabrina. Your manager and your supervisor and your coworker all got you fired. They were envious of how hard you worked and spread lies about me that wasn't true. Yo, people fucking suck, bro. That it doesn't make sense because if you think about it, most companies want to hire someone that's hardworking and is like diligent and willing to do the work. You know what I mean? They don't want to hire someone that is like gonna call out constantly or like other shit like that. Um, Typically when it comes to the workplace, getting along with coworkers is like a whole other issue on its own. You said I was such a sweet person. Everyone at my workplace said I'm a sweet person. The supervisor used to order me around and give me her responsibilities. Yeah, I felt that when when I used to work at a Burger King, my manager would always come in with like bruises on her because she was like beaten by her husband, and like I would always open up the store with her and just make her coffee and like help her out. Like she had me doing inventory and shit for her, which was her responsibility, but I just helped her just because, you know? You said when I told her that it wasn't my job, I stood up for myself and she didn't like that. And ever since I stood up for myself, she planned uh to fire you. Damn. Honestly, have you been to the human rights office at all? Because you could report that. And I'm sure the job that you had cameras, right? No, but I will definitely contact them. Yeah, because if you write up a report to the human right office in your area, you could literally sue them because that's literally, yeah. Wait, they do not have any cameras in this office. Really? That's also illegal. They have to have cameras in the workplace. Obviously, like not in like the bathrooms and shit like that, but like in the actual work environment, they have to have cameras. Specifically for when shit like that happens. You know what I mean? Because if you have a coworker that's making fun of another coworker from random ass shit, you would either need a witness that proves that this person was being rude to you, or you would need cameras to show that this person was confronting you and making you upset. So it's like I was maliciously fired. I opened and closed for them. I was such a hard. How long did you work for them? You have two witnesses and a group chat. You have a court case. All right. So before I get too into that, I gotta do a general reading for Kanchan right now. Kanchan, you're still here, right? So Sabrina, you said you had a contract to hire workers. I mean, I think it was less to do about them being envious of good people. It was more they didn't want they it's more they like control in a way, you know? If someone doesn't want to do something that they want to get done, obviously they're going to retaliate about that, you know? I think it has less to do about you as a person and more to do about them wanting to have control. At least that's what I'm getting like from the vibe. You could report them to the higher ups. Like, do you have the contact information for the Better Business Bureau? Because you could also report that was it the manager you said? Or like your supervisor? So if you Google the Better Business Bureau, um, you could pretty much find it right away. So yeah, just put in a complaint to the Better Business Bureau and they'll do an investigation for you. And if you have witnesses, also write that in the comment section as well for the Better Business Bureau. Let's see here. All right. So far, I see, Kanchan, I see you standing in your power right now. Like you've had a lot of courage to do a lot of things in the past. In regards to taking leaps of faith. In regards to relationships and also finances. I'm gonna clarify the Ace of Rods real quick before I start the rest of it. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna try and figure something out real quick with this Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords is similar um to the Daughter of Swords from my other deck, right? They're pretty much the same meaning. Basically, the Page of Swords is like a young type of energy. Um, this could be you, or this could be someone else. I'm getting it's someone else because here you have the Ace of Pentacles, which is someone bringing you an offer. I don't know if it's a work opportunity. It has to do with finances, though. This person, the Page of Swords, uh, this person learns from keen observation, and it also seems as though like they never stop watching. Sometimes it becomes a burden for this person, uh, because they're constantly occupied by like what they're trying to put together. They notice all the small details, and there's potential for this person to hold on to experiences and like to become spiteful and judgmental. But I don't see that in this case when it comes to you, because they could see all of the hard work and like courage and efforts that you've been taking. So this could be a job opportunity. And if you happen to accept it, you're going to start to see everything grow all around you. Then you have the Ace of Rods, which is you thinking about the offer, right? You're thinking about the offer that this person's going to bring. And if you accept it, you're going to feel at peace. So you said I'm an air sign. Yeah, this is your reading, Kanchan. Uh, so if you feel like it isn't another person, because I'm feeling like it's another person's energy, but it could be talking about you as well. Possibly the Ace of Pentacles here could be you taking the courage. Um, I don't know if you're working right now or not. Possibly if you ask for like a raise or something, if you are working, it might end up turning into your favor. If that is you in this reading. But you said, yes, I'm working on my studies. Okay. Wait, so you're a student, right? So this could be a person then. If you're like not physically like working at a job, that this could be about a job offer. Because you got two cups, two pentacles, the strength card, and the page of swords. Yeah, I'm getting job offer. I don't know how long in the future, but this is like your general reading when it comes to the overall energy. Because I see you doing the work. So, what you said, I'm a student, but I've had to travel to study. Yeah, that could also be involved with taking leaps of faith, like you traveling. But you are going to get an offer for a job opportunity. So, I do see that as well in your future. Yes, yes. The 10 of cups came out for you. Hold on. Let me see if I could find it again. Of course, when I want to look for a card, it's like never there. Here it is. So, yes, you are going to be happy with this job offer. And you're going to love the job as well. Because the cups usually signifies love when it comes to it. I dropped my paper. Let's see who's next. We got Anju. Is Anju here? Hi, Rashmi. Rashmi. Hold on. Whoop. Ow. All right. Sorry about that. I'm going to add Rashmi to the list. Andrew, you asked, a chic current feelings and next action towards me. That's funny. Yo, both your names start with an A, so I'm like thinking AA. Does this person drink at all? Or like, do you happen to know if this person drinks? Nada, you want to know when you're up? So right now is Anju, and then there's Wonderland, and then you're after that. So you are third in line. You don't know if they drink or not? Is this person older or younger than you? Hi, Sajini. I'll answer your question when it's your turn. I have a list right now. This person's older than you. Okay, so I'm getting this person probably had a drinking problem in the past, and that's probably why you don't know about it then. Because I just heard AA after I read your name and their name together. So they might be a recovering drinker, if that makes sense. So whoever they are, they're on the right path to healing. So that's a good thing though. Let's see here. Their thoughts of you and their actions in the future. Hi, Scorpio. Yeah, you know what? Let me Let me write down you both to the list. We got a long list right now. So it's gonna be a while until it's your turn, Scorpio, if you don't mind waiting. Because I'm doing like basically full readings for people, so it's going to be like 10 to 15 minutes per each reading. So if you want to stay and hang out, or if you want to leave and come back, it's probably going to be a while until it's your turn. Yes, Sajini, I added you to the list as well. Yes, I added you to the list. I don't know if I pronounced your name right though. Sorry about that. A lot of people. We got Anju, we got Wonderland, Nada, Sunny, Sabrina S, Bank, Sadia, Samantha, Emin, Alex, Fatima, Jareen, third Sabrina, Sabi, and then we got Rashimi. I'm sorry, Rashmi. I can't pronounce the name. Sajini, Scorpio. So you are second to last so far over here. I can't help that. It's 1:40 in the afternoon where I'm at. I started my reading about like 50-ish minutes ago. Yeah, 52 minutes ago. It's like if you got here sooner, you could have been on the list like sooner, but it can't be helped because everyone else is waiting as well. I mean, if you guys really want to like skip the line in the reading, you could always donate to me and I'll put you straight to the top of the list. But with the free readings, everyone still gets like a general in-depth reading. So hi, Shelia. You asked to be added after Sabrina's reading. Hold on. I'm going to scroll up the chat real quick. I don't know if I missed it because you guys have like a name that's similar or... Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't see it because Sabrina was talking about what happened at her job. So like because both your names started with an S, I just assumed that you were Sabrina also. I'll go ahead and add you right now after Sabrina. That's my fault. I'm sorry. So Sabrina Savvy. All right. I'm going to add you right now. All right. Sorry I missed your comment. It was just like bad timing when it came to that. Sajini, you gotta be patient. Everyone else is waiting too. I promise you'll get your turn. So, Anju, you're still here, right? I just want to make sure. I gotta reread the chat for you. Uh, Ashik's current feelings and next actions. Okay. Ooh. So I could see here. Were you? I don't want to say in a relationship with this person in the past, but I do see like a friendship here. This person liked you in the past, but they walked away from the situation because they had another offer coming in, and they kind of left you hanging in a way. Um, right now, they're currently working on their finances, and they're kind of going through like a weird awakening. They're like cutting out a lot of people in their lives currently that don't serve any purpose to them. Hi, Vlogs. How you doing? I'll add you to the list, but it's gonna be a long wait. There's a couple. Well, there's over 10 people on the list right now. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Sabrina S. Nope, you didn't miss your turn. You're still here. So let's see here. Uh, so Anju, were you in a relationship with this person in the past, or friends with them in the past, or is this like a new person that you haven't met yet? I don't know if this is talking about you doing shadow work or if it's them. Like, I don't know. Like, um have you stopped talking to a couple of friends recently, or do you believe it's the other person? Hi, Sabrina. Yes, you are on the list. Anju. Friendship? Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that this person liked you in the past and they thought about you a lot. Yeah, because here you have the 6 of Cups, which is usually like love, right? This person loved hanging out with you and they thought about telling you about how they felt, but this was the past. Um in the recent past, they walked away with their cup because they had a better opportunity with another person and they left you hanging, right? So right now, um I don't know if this is you. You said no, it's me. I'm confused. So it's the other way around. You loved them and you didn't tell them how you felt and then they walked away. I'm trying to make sense of the card interpretation because like it could literally have reversed meanings. So there's something about shadow work here with finances. It, I don't know if this is you or the other person. Hey Alex, you donated on PayPal? Awesome. Yo. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. I'll I'll bump you up. So here, Anju, you have the 2 of Wands, right? So it's clear you're on your way to success and you focused on a goal and you've had boldly pointed out in all efforts in all directions. Since the suit of wands deals heavily within the mind, I would say to take this time to become aware of your thoughts and patterns specifically towards yourself. Um, and just try to think, is your thoughts like mostly positive or negative on your journey? Because if you want, to talk to this person again and you want to know how they feel, try to think about how your energy is being poured out. Like, if you want this person to come in with positive energy, you got to put out positive energy for yourself too. And if you're mostly thinking negative energy about yourself, like if you doubt yourself a lot, this person's probably not going to come in, because that's how energy works. And it's how manifestation works. If you have any knowledge on manifestation. So currently, either like you could flip the representation of this however you want, but someone here is doing shadow work with their finances and they're trying to find balance on how to spend their money. So I don't know if that's you in this situation or if it's this other person, because it whoever was the one that walked away is the one that decided to focus on their finances, and the other person was kind of left out in the cold in a way. Hey, Sana. All right, I just gotta check something real quick. Just give me 1 second. All right, awesome. So, Alex, just to okay, yeah, you said all right. I received your payment, Alex. I'll go ahead and bump you up to the rating for right now. So, Alex, go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. Oh, yes, I'm going to add Sana to the list also. I need another paper. We got 2 full lists here. It's crazy. So we got Sana. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, Sana's on the list yet. So it's Sana. And Bank is on here, right? Yeah, Bank is on the list. So, Alex, you said your question is what's Capricorn's feelings and next actions towards me in the future? Okay. No problem, Andrew. I hope the reading helped. So, again, we have the Three of Pentacles coming out. So, in the past, I could see someone doing a little bit of shadow work themselves. I don't know if this is you or the other person. Uh, let's see here. So we got a young type of energy coming in. This could be the Capricorn. I'm going to clarify the Three of Pentacles real quick for you. Oh, shit. 2 cards came out. Okay. So the Page of Pentacles. Ooh. All right. So yeah, this person has like a younger type of energy to them. Uh, they typically I don't see this person thinking about their actions before they act upon it. Um, I just see them uh making forward action. Hold on. Let me try and clarify the lovers. Oh, you know what? Maybe the action is them coming towards you with love. Like I do see this person. I see you being in a connection with this person. But here with the Page of Swords, this person's been hurt in the past. So like they're they're hurt from like other people, if that makes any sense. So this could be them working on healing from that as well. And right now they're also focused on like work right now, you know? I don't see them being the greatest at trying to save money. Yes, Alex. Oh, my connection went bad. Okay, so the Page of Swords could be you in this representation then. Like you were hurt in the past from this. Do you feel like you kind of jump to action whenever something happens? Or do you like stop to think about what to do? And with the lovers, the Three of Cups came out. I'm going to pull up an in-depth clarification for this. So this person was your past connection, right? You said? So here we have the Three of Cups, right? So the Three of Cups, it's like a lovely card, you know? It foresees you in the company of amazing friends, creating memories together, stuff like that. Um, like they're not just any old friends, you know? These people with you feel like a rare connection, and you could feel like your true self around these type of people. But that's clarifying the lover. So the person that you're supposed to be with, you feel like your true self around. This could also indicate like an upcoming celebration. So who knows? Like maybe things will end up working out and you're gonna end up celebrating in some sort of way. Because the thing with the Page of Swords clarified by the Ten of Swords, they're both action cards, right? So if this person does come in with an offer or like a message to you, don't just like jump straight into it. I would probably sit back and like give it some thought first before you make your decision. Um, I would say to use this time to heal right now, you know? Uh, there might be a couple of friends that you might have to give up if they are in your best interest. Um, who is this Page of Pentacles? You know what? I'm gonna try and clarify. You know what? I'm gonna use my other deck for that. Who is this Page of Pentacles? Is this the person you're talking about? Hold on. The Son of Wands. All right. So give me 2 seconds. So here with the Page of Pentacles, uh, it usually talks about like loyalty and determination. This person is pretty inventive and can also be trusted wholeheartedly, and but sometimes this figure becomes stubborn and persistent to a fault. So I don't know if this is the person you're talking about. Like, have they seemed like they were pretty stubborn in the past? And persistent in some way? Like, if they didn't get what they wanted, they just constantly kept asking you? But this is also combined with, like, a quiet nature. Um, Sometimes this person could be socially awkward as well. At times, like, it's commonly, um, that this person would only have, like, 2 close friends rather than many. But also, I clarified that with the Son of Wands. So this person's a true charmer, and seems to say all the right things when he's with you. But at some point, you may find it's like it becomes hard to know uh, and trust this person in general. Because of what they did to you in the past. So, if I had to say anything about this, is that if they do come back, just try to keep an open mind, but at the same time, like, don't let this person hurt you again, you know? I do see you being with this person here with the Lovers card, but I would say try to take the time to just celebrate life more in general, you know? Don't try to think about, like, each moment like something bad is gonna happen, Just try to celebrate the things uh, that will happen that's good, you know? So that's what I'm getting here for your reading, Alex. I hope this helped, though. Let's see here. Is Wonderland here, Mona? Oh, Sabrina, you are. There's another Sabrina before you. So when I call out Sabrina S, it's not going to be you. It's going to be the other one. You never knew how he truly felt. So the thing with this card that I pulled out for you, it's usually like this card. You see how it's a snake. So this person hides their feelings a lot and kind of does some sneaky shit that obviously they don't tell people about. So I don't know if this person like steals or like I don't want to be like saying like shit. It's just keep your wits about you if that you do hear from them because it might be good or it might be bad. So I would say trust your judgment on that one. I do see you being in a relationship with a person. I just don't know if it's that one specifically that you're talking about. Because you're gonna be so we had the card of celebration and also the lover's card, right? So you're gonna be with someone that you could truly be yourself with, you know? You're not gonna have those anxiety feelings and thoughts of like what's to come, This person's gonna just make you feel at peace, the person you're gonna be with. They're not gonna make you second guess yourself, is what I'm saying. So Wonderland, if you're here, oh, you said you are here? All right, just go ahead and ask your question. Alibaba, hi. How you doing? I'm gonna add you to the list right now also. Alibaba. Hi, Stray J. I'm doing great. I'll go ahead and add you to the list right now also. So Mona wants to know, general reading, whatever comes up for me, anything from me from the future. Yes, Jay. I did get some rest. So like I'm pretty good today. This is literally my last cigarette, so I'm probably gonna head out in like 10 minutes just to go to 7-Eleven and then come back. But I do have a list here, so we got a couple of people here. Hi CV. Hey Sana. Alright, I'm gonna add CV to the list right now also. CV 15. So Alibaba, we have like a long list right now, and I just added you to it. Realistically, I'm not gonna be up to you in the list in 30 minutes, but if you come back later, I'll definitely do your reading later if you're gonna be here. Hi Valen. I missed my turn. What? When did you write in the chat? Hold on. I'm gonna try and find where this person is in the chat. Valen, I don't see your message in the chat at all from before. Yeah, I don't see your message anywhere. Hey, Alfreda. Ooh, we got a lot of people here. Hold on. So I gotta add Valen, Alfreda, and then Miss Honey. All right. So I'm doing the reading for Wonderland right now. You asked a general reading, right? Yes. So I do see you working on yourself right now, and you're kind of standing in your energy. Mona, are you like a mother? Like you could literally be a mother of like an animal if you don't have kids. But like I see you having like a loving, compassionate type of energy about yourself. Ooh. I'm a nurturer. Hey. I love that about you. But another thing, um, don't neglect yourself as well. Because, like, if you're constantly helping other people, it's going to make you feel like you don't have enough energy, you know? Like, do you feel tired a lot? Clarify the hangman. Ooh. So we got two other people here in your reading as well. Um, you got a young energy coming in towards you. they kind of jump to conclusions, and they're going to be bringing you a message. But I don't know if you're going to agree with them or not. And then here you also have the Knight of Pentacles, which is clarifying the Hanged Man in reverse. So right now, like, you don't feel stuck in a way. You just kind of feel content, if that makes sense. But with another person. Let's see here. I'm going to clarify the Knight of Pentacles also. Hold on. Ooh, okay. So you're pretty good at balancing things, but there's this young energy here that is like juggling shit. So if you have someone in your life that is like younger than you and also um doesn't really use their discernment at all, and by that I mean uh this person not really the great at making decisions. They've made pretty bad decisions in their life. You say yes, there is. He already ghosted me. And that's where the juggling comes in here. He was speaking to someone else while they were also talking to you. Hi Kashish. How you doing? Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles here is just like someone in your life that seems kind of chivalrous chivalrous in a way. Um yeah. There's going to be a person that comes into your life that makes you feel like more than content. Because here, the Hanged Man typically means that like a situation is out of your hands. Like there's nothing you could do to change a situation. But in the reverse meaning, it means that you're like liberated. So there's going to be someone that comes into your life that just makes you feel free, you know? And your your motherly instincts are going to kick in. You're going to like care for this person in the same way that they're going to care for you. But yeah, I did get this old energy here with the Page of Swords, this immature energy. So like that both came up. So if you feel like you've been alone and you've been doing the healing, maybe it's a time to have a change of pace of things. Have you tried going out at all? No problem. So yeah, Wonderland, like I would say if you go out, like just in general, you might end up meeting this person. I don't know how long from now, but you're gonna meet them eventually. But it's gonna be after you're finished healing from what happened. You said yes, I'm doing now. Awesome. Like I said, you're doing the healing. It whenever you're ready is when that person will come in. So if you still have doubts in your mind, then that's gonna still prevent the new connection from coming in. So next up on the list we have Nada or Nada. Is Nada here? It's all good, Kashish. So I'm gonna add you to the list, and then we have Gari. Hey, Jacqueline. So we got Kashish and then Guari. And then we also have Jacqueline. So I do have a long list here right now. So if you guys want to donate, you'll be able to skip the list. It's just right now I have 2.5 lists of people. So I just finished Wonderland, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 people on the list. So like I said, if you guys want to donate, you'll be able to skip the list. Any donation amount, is greatly appreciated. Hi, Fatima. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see here. So Nada is here. So Nada, go ahead and ask your question, and I'm gonna try and find where Sabrina is on this list. So Sabrina, you are. Hold on, I'm gonna cross off Wonderland. So right now is Nada, right? So I'm gonna count that as 1. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are the 10th person on the list right now, Sabrina. No, Scorpio, you didn't miss yours. Fatima, you are the 8th person on the list. So Nada asks, how will your relationship with Nishitha in the future go? Okay. Scorpio, you came like pretty late. So we got 11, 12, 13. You're the 13th person on the list, Scorpio. So how will Nanda's relationship go in the future with this person? Oop. All right. So we got the 3 of Cups so far. Seven of Swords. Rashmi, you are the 11th person on the list. So like I said, if you guys want to skip the list, like if you don't have time to wait, you could just donate to either my Cash App or the PayPal. They're in the description if you want to know them. What is this person's... Oh, sorry. What is this person's relationship like in the future with Nanda? Okay. I'm going to clarify the 7 of Swords real quick before I get into the reading. Ooh. Okay. So in the past, Nanda, you had like a small group of friends of yours that you used to talk about everything with. And you guys kind of went off in your separate ways. And here, your relationship with this person right now or in the future is kind of like a little shaky. I don't know if this guy betrayed you in some sort of way, but it kind of has to deal with the relationship in general. So this guy kind of left you blindsided. Were you with this person in the past, Nanda? Or is it like right now? You're not in a relationship with this person right now? Not in the past? Okay. So this could be them then. This person having their own small group of friends. Let's see. I'm trying to interpret the energy for you. Hold on. So is this someone that you have your eyes on? Like, you're not in a friendship with them? Like, do you talk to them at all? I'm confused. Because here, like, you asked for how the relationship will be in the future with this person, right? So here it talks about you getting hurt and it's about love. So I don't know. Like, look, you see, this is you, right? You're carrying the swords that were used against you and you're walking away. And it had to do with love. This person's gonna leave you blindsided because they're just listening to their friends right now. They're not really like listening to their own intuition, like how the relationship will actually work out. They're just going by the word of these people that are telling them, you know. So I'm gonna try and get the future outcome real quick, but I'm gonna use my other deck for you. What is the outcome of the situation? Because here we also have the Fool card, which usually signifies like creativity. Um, so if you want to prevent this person from like leaving or hurting you because of them listening to their friends, I would try to change up the dynamic of how you go about communicating with this person, or rather, like communicating more with them. Because, you know, as a girl, you know, we kind of don't want to be left in the dark. Like if we feel that our significant other doesn't really talk to us that much, we end up going through our head and our thoughts about like all the type of shit that you might be doing if you're not talking to us. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm talking about the other person. I know you're male. I'm saying that me as a girl, like I understand like having that what do you call it? Bruh. So like I'm talking about me as a girl, like I understand like her wanting to talk to her friends about the situation because she might feel that in the future that you're not going to be as communicative as she wants you to be. So if you want to change that, if you don't want her to leave you and leave you like feeling blindsided, just try to communicate with her more. Because like if you don't talk to her more and you don't like get her out of those feelings of like doubt, then this is just how the path is going to be, you know? What's the final outcome of this situation? So you have the Seven of Swords. Yeah, bro. So the final outcome I got is heartache again. You have two cards, which is literally the same thing. You got two Seven of Swords here. So unless you change how you communicate with this person, it's just going to end in heartache. So definitely reach out to this person more. Because, like I said, if you don't communicate with her, she's just going to go to her friends to talk about it, and they're going to like steer her away from you. Because, like, girl code. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I had tarot reading that it will become sexual. Eh. I mean, that's not what I got for the future reading when it comes to your relationship with this person. With the situation, it had more to do with communication rather than like physical attachment. You know what I mean? Because you could give someone like the best dick in the fucking world. You know what I mean? But if there's no communication, she's gonna want to walk away. That there's more to love than just sex. I promise. All right, let's see here. Yes, I could see your message vlog. How you doing? Your texts are visible. I could read them. And also the list isn't over. Um you're on the list. It's just a long ass list. You're asking how tarot works. So depending on the question that you have, when I pull cards, it's going to resonate with the question. The energy revolved around the question. So because you asked about how the future of the relationship will work out, the cards that came out revolved around communication. So in the future, your relationship with this person revolves more around communication rather than just the sexual attachment part of the connection. So, Sunny, are you next? Yes, you are. Are you still here? Is Sunny here? Oh no, not you, Miss Honey. Sunny like the sun. All right, so it looks like Sunny's not here, so I'm gonna cross her off the list. Next up we have Sabrina S. Is Sabrina S still here? Girl, if I show you the list, you're gonna like your heart's gonna drop. So we got 3 more people on the first list, right? Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people on the second list. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people on the third list. So we have about 23 people here. I know. So, Jeannie, you are on the second list. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Because I already wrote you down on the list. I can't really change it. It's only because I just take the next person that's after them on the list, is how I do it. Hi, Makesha. How you doing? Or is it Makisha? I'm totally pronouncing your name wrong. I'm sorry. All right. I'm going to add you to the list right now. Fatima, no, you did not miss your turn. I'm doing great today. I hope you're having a great day also. So, since Sabrina S is not here, I'm going to cross them off the list also. Is Bank here? Hi, Sabrina. You're a different Sabrina, so don't worry. You're still on the list. The Sabrina S is the one that didn't have a picture. It was literally just the S as the logo. So it was a different Sabrina that was before you. Yeah, that remember I was saying that there was 3 Sabrinas, so I was like trying to make sure that each person was like had their own name because you all literally have Sabrina as the username. Um Bank, are you here? Bank like TD Bank or like Chase Bank? As I'm literally holding a Chase Bank pen. Is Bank here? All right, one more shout out for Bank. Are you here? All right. It looks like Bank is not here anymore. All right. Is Sadia here? Hi, Emin. I want some money from the bank. I do too. Hey, Sadia's here. All right. So you asked, I'm worried about my online job. Can I get it? Okay. So, um, pull also card for my partner. I could only do like one reading at a time. So which one would you strongly want more? Do you want a reading for your partner or do you want a reading about your job? Your partner? Okay. Now you're here, Sabrina S. Girl, what you doing? You did miss it, but I'll do you right after this reading, okay? How do you pronounce your name? Is that Joel? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Or is it Joel? Or Joel? There's like 3 different ways I could pronounce your name. Joel. Okay. I got it right the second time. Oop. All right, so let's see here. This part. Clarify the Nine of Wands, please, Spirit. Six of Cups. Okay. I'm going to start your reading in just 2 seconds. I'm just pulling out some clarifiers for you. So here, the first card I pulled for the reading in regards to your partner is the Nine of Wands, right? This implies that the journey with this person is near completion, but on this final stretch, you find yourself growing weary. Doubt and fear are running through your mind, and the Knight of Wands asks you to rally your confidence and realize how far you've come. Because this person only has love to give, you know? There's nothing that you should be worrying about when it comes to this person. And although, like, your intuition is spot on, like, there might be some things that bothers you about your partner, but in the end, you still trust it, you know? And you should always trust your gut instincts. But if something is, like, throwing you for a loop, um, I would say confront them about it because you're in your head about what's bothering you with your partner. And I feel that if you just talk to them about it, you're gonna get the clarity you need. Also here with the Six of Cups, it's like a beautiful implication, you know? It focuses on the magic and the innocence of the relationship. So honestly, I personally feel like you don't have anything to worry about. You're just in your head about the whole situation, you know? And these two cards came out for you also. So it's talking about finding balance with the Temperance card, right? So in regards to your relationship, don't overthink it, you know? Because if you end up trying to like pour your energy into like doubt and also try to pour the other half of your energy into loving this person, it's gonna leave you feeling imbalanced. Like you're gonna get headaches, you're gonna end up losing sleep. So just confront him about what's bothering you, and I'm sure that'll all work out. Thank you. So let's see here. Is Samantha here? We're on our second list right now. So we're finally done with the first list. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta add Joelle to the list. Yeah, and you Libras tend to overthink a lot of shit. It's nothing to do with you. It's more about like your zodiac sign, like controlling your emotions in that regard. Like trying to find balance, but also like overthinking. Because every time I picture a Libra, I always imagine like a balance beam, you know? Is Samantha here? By the way, if you guys want to skip the list, you could always donate to my Cash App or PayPal. Both of my accounts are in the description. So if you don't have time to wait for the list for your reading, just feel free to donate any amount that that you're able to. You know, any amount is greatly appreciated. So it looks like Samantha's not here. So is Emin here still? Emin? I'm already getting a card pull for them. Emin, are you here? Or Eman? They asked like how far they were on the list like 4 times, and they're not even here now. Come on, Emin, where you at? Kashish, let's see here. Ooh, so you got a couple of people in front of you. You got Fatima's next. So it doesn't look like Emin's responding. So I'll give them 1 more minute until 2:40. But if they're not here, I'm just gonna go to the next person on the list, which is Fatima. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then you are the 15th person on the list. So, which could also change because if people leave and they're not here for their reading, that number could go down, you know? Hi, CV. Yes, CV, you're on the list. So, yes, Fatima, it's your turn now. Does Hussein Qadri pray that I return back to him? I knew you were going to ask me about Hussein again. Girl, why you do this to me? So, right off the bat, here with the 3 cards, I'm getting the sun, right? Your world revolves around this person, and they were your lover, you know? And here you got a fucking card of celebration. So, I do see this person coming back. But I'm trying to remember what I told you last time about them because I don't want to give you the wrong idea. Let me clarify the sun real quick. When, hold on, you said prayer return back to him. This person thinks about you a lot in regards to their relationship with you in the past. Yo, I can't make this shit up. Look at this. 10 of Cups. So that's the overall outcome. You know, you're going to be in a relationship with Hussein. Hi, Joelle. Thank you. I'll get to your reading next, okay? So what I'm getting from this, you're going to be with them. It's just going to take time. So if you want an estimated time, let me see what I could pick from these cards here. All right. So we got 19, 6, 5, 10. I'm like hearing 32, like maybe 32 days. It could be a month from now, or I'm getting either a month from now or sometime before the next year comes by. Because here, like all of the cards have like the sun or the sky in the background and it's clear. So I'm getting like summertime or like before the winter starts. I don't know where you're at, but I don't know if it snows or not, but I'm getting like still warm weather. So if in the winter it's still like pretty clear skies over by you, um, I would say you're gonna meet this person either in the fall this year, sometime before winter. Yeah, I'm getting the fall. Will he come back to me before the end of the month of December? Did you reach out to this person already? Like, did you take your leap of faith? Because I think I remember telling you to wait to hear from this person first. No, I don't contact him yet. Okay, good. Just wait for them to make their move. Um all right, cool. I'm just gonna check my thing real quick. Just give me a second. So Joelle, whenever you're ready, feel free to ask your question. So Joelle said, wondering if you see me and my husband Keenan getting back together. So did you guys have a divorce or something? Uh, Or you're just separated? Did you guys have kids together? Yeah, I literally got the number 2 already. All right. Let's see here. Oop. So, right off the bat, I see this person coming back as well. I'm just going to clarify the 3 of Wands for you real quick though. There's like a celebration that he comes back for. So, I don't know if either of your kids' birthdays are coming up or it has to do with the kids though. The reason why he's coming back. Uh Clarify the 3 of Wands, Spirit. The soonest birthday is November. Does your husband like uh come out of his shell per se when it slash like birthdays? Sorry, my fault about that. Can you hear me still? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why my computer randomly pulls up the I can't say the word. I'll just say the Windows, uh basically the Alexa of Windows. If I say the other word, she's going to just stop me from speaking again. So let's see. The cards are okay. All right. So I'm going to pull up a clarity for you real quick. Sorry. Here with the Three of Wands, this indicates that you have continued support from others, perhaps your parents or two good friends. Um, with their help, you've formed a sense of self and your values and morals. But now it's time to rely on yourself for guidance, for your clarity of your goals, and cast others' needs and opinions aside. So that's clarified by the Ace of Cups, which also indicates a message coming towards you. Um, it could be about getting together for the kid's birthday, and they're kind of juggling their finances together to try and get them a gift. And I see you guys coming together to celebrate. So I don't know if that indicates that you guys are going to be back together for good. I just see them coming back for the children, you know? I could pull the final outcome and see what comes after that. Just give me 1 second. The sun. All right. So something's gonna like click in them when they come back because they miss all the memories that you guys had together when it came to celebrating their birthdays. And they're gonna come back. Here with the sun card, it's usually, if you think about the planets around the sun, everything like revolves around it, right? So in his connection to you, everything revolves around the kids. So I'm sure that when you guys come together to celebrate, he's going to get those memories coming back and it's going to make him feel some sort of way. And he might consider being in a relationship with you again. I would say my advice for you, though, is to like not be too pushy about the subject at all. Like, just try to enjoy the moment, you know? I know this guy could seem a little uh uncomes to his personality in general, but it's usually because of his finances, because of like what he's been struggling with like in the past and the present right now. So my advice to you, I would try to reach out to him and just mention that, the kid's birthday's coming up in the next few months and you just want to know if he wants to come by and just like hang out with the kids. Try to keep an open mind about it. You said definitely. I stopped bringing it up. Right now, we're friends and focused on the kids. Okay. So just uh, keep doing what you're doing then, because you're doing the right thing, you know. But if it's something that you long for, like if you really want to be back in a relationship with this person, you're gonna have to put up with how they are in general. Because the thing about money is that it changes people, you know? We end up losing track of who we are as a person. Try to throw something big this year. Like, try to do something a little bit different for the kid's birthday. If you have the money to do it. You said, "Oh, I know, girl. I've been with him for 10 years. He's an earth sign, so very focused on material." Yeah. And that's what I was getting from the energy. He's like pretty focused on his finances right now. Like he's trying to juggle when it comes to saving money. So let's see here. Is Jareen here? Jareen? No problem. I hope the reading helped you. And thank you for coming by the way. I really appreciate it. Is Jareen here? Oh, uh, Yovane. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm just going to call you Copeland or Copland. Copeland. I don't know. I could add you to the list. So I'm just going to call you Cop just because the word cop is in your name. So when you hear me call out is Cop here, just know that's going to be you, okay? So is Jareen here? Last shout out for Jareen. No problem. So it looks like Jareen's not here. So the third Sabrina, are you here, girl? Sabrina Sabi. Hi, Hadia. Yeah, add you to the list. I hope Sabrina's still here. By the way, if you guys want to skip the list to get to your reading sooner, you could always donate to me on Cash App or PayPal, and I'll bring you right to the top of the list. So right now we have, let's see here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19 people on the list right now. So each person's reading is typically between 10 to 15 minutes long. So if you guys don't want to wait that long, you could always donate. Yes, Sabrina. All right, so Sabrina's here. You said I want to know if Leonora is going to give me my job back, if I'm going to get justice for what was done to me. Because all I can think about is how I'm jobless. I've been wronged and manipulated, and it isn't fair. Yes. So, like I said, though, before I start this reading, remember how I mentioned that you should go to the human right office in your area? Um, if you go on Google and you just type in human right office near me, you should definitely do that because the way you were fired wasn't right. And the fact that they don't even have cameras at their workplace too is like a little sketchy. Because, like, God forbid if something happens at work, and like, say if someone gets hurt and then you have a workers' comp case, and if you have no witnesses of that happening, and if there's no fucking cameras, how are you supposed to prove to the company's insurance that you got hurt there? You know what I mean? That's a little sus. You should definitely report them to the Human Rights Office. Besides trying to talk to Leonora. Like, are you still in a group chat with Leonora? Like, do you have her contact information? The job is so toxic and ridiculous. The manager is absolute crap. So, what time is it by you right now? Because it's almost 3 o'clock over here. You've been advised from your agency to not contact her. Oh, it's 3 p.m. by you also? So, what do you mean by your agency told you not to contact her? Was she the one that fired you? I was recruiting by an agency to work there. So, my advice to you is to just report them to the Human Rights Office. And you're going to have to write down all the details on the paperwork about what happened, how it happened, and the reason for them firing you. You said she called my agency and told them she didn't want me to work there anymore, and told my agency a bunch of lies saying that I didn't. So like I said, if you who's her boss? Who's Leonora's boss? Like the district manager. Ooh. So right off the bat, I see you going to the district manager about it too. So if you don't have the district manager's contact information, you said I have no idea who hired her because I've been there only for 2 months. So you could always ask around with the agency that recruited you through the third party. My coworker told me to go to the HR too. Yes, go to fucking HR. Because if this is the boss that's doing this, no. No. Like that's how shit happens. It's like a fucking, if you think of a stack of cards, like a house of cards, um the boss is at the top, right? If the boss is doing all the fucking up, sorry, the fuckery, basically, it's just gonna fucking knock all the cards below her down, and she's gonna fall with it too. So unless you have a stable person working at the top of a company, like you're not gonna have a successful company. She could keep on hiring as many fucking people as she wants, but if she feels like something's wrong and she doesn't have control, she's literally going to lose it. She's gonna lose her job too. So definitely report her to HR and tell them the reason why you were being fired. And if the HR doesn't make any adjustments to get you your job back, then you could sue them. And you won't even have to fucking work anymore. But that's like last case scenario, you know what I mean? You already have the intuition on what you need to do in order to get your fulfillment, in order to feel uh what do you call it? Justice, you know? People have been going to the HR to complain about them too. So, do you have the HR's contact information? Like, is there a website for the company that you worked for? My agency told me she can get me another job, but it feels so wrong after everything they did to me. So, my advice, take the new job and still report them. That's my advice. Hi, Sabrina. Wait, what? Sabrina S. Hold up. I'm scrolling up the chat real quick. I'll do you next, okay? Sabrina. So, if you don't have any physical representation when it involves getting the information from HR, definitely do it through the website to get their contact. Like, if you don't know someone that physically knows their number, just do it through the website. Because most companies that have a website are going to have their contact information at the bottom. Yeah, I was going to, but I don't know why I forgot. I think it was because someone donated on PayPal to me. So I had to do their reading first and then I forgot. So that was my fault. Sabrina, you said in the cards, I would like to know if I'm going to get justice for being wronged and if Leonara is going to reach out to me again in regarding to hiring me or if she'll feel sorry for what she did. So the thing is, they're going to reach out, but it's not going to be Leonara. It's going to be HR. It's going to be a higher up, an even higher power. So, like I said, if your agency is telling you that they could get you a different job, I think you should take that opportunity to do that. But at the same time, report uh, the company that Leonara works for, report the whole situation to human rights. Because if you want an apology from her, like if that's the one thing that you want the most to get out of it, tell them that at the Human Right Office, and they will make her write an apology letter, physically stating why she fired you and stating that she apologizes. If that's something that you truly want out of the whole situation, then you should do that. But my advice is to take the opportunity to work with your agency to get a different job because you don't want to be homeless because of these fucked up people. You know what I mean? Don't lose hope because of what these people did. I'm telling you right now. If you want justice, you have to get it yourself. Because these people aren't going to apologize because they don't feel like they did anything wrong. They, like I said to you before, they just want control when it comes to the relationship uh between manager and coworkers. They just want stuff to get done for them. They don't want to do the work themselves. And that's fucked up. So if you report them to the Human Right Office and get in contact with HR, everything's going to work out. Just make sure that when you work with this agency, that that they don't disclose any information about what happened with the previous job, which I'm sure that they will do for you. You know, since you were working for a third party company. No problem, Sabrina. Thank you for your reading. I'm glad I was able to help, but definitely like make the steps to make that shit happen. Like don't just sit around waiting for it to work out, you know? You're going to have to take the steps to make it happen. Yes, Sabrina S. Ask your question right away, okay? I'm ready whenever you are. Let me scroll. Cash. Oh, okay, the third page. Will I get the same job as Alina gets? How will it be if I take? Wait, what? So, hold on. So your question is, will you get the same job as Alina? If so, like how long it would take? Is that what you're asking? Okay. All right. All right. So we got two knights showing up in your reading for some reason. You said know how I will feel doing it. I'm sure you know how you feel better than anyone else. You know? I'm just gonna clarify three of the cards here real quick. Who is this Knight of Swords? Okay. And who is the Knight of Pentacles? Ooh. So I'm hearing 7, like 7 months. Um I see you taking action towards getting this job with your friend, but at the same time, once you get the job, um, something's gonna change, and your friend Elena might not work there anymore, and you're gonna be a little heartbroken about it. So I don't know if this Elena person is gonna be getting a new job or is gonna be in the process of getting a new job while you work with her, but I'm hearing 7 months. So I don't know if you're gonna get the job within 7 months or if you're gonna get it after 7 months. Let me try and figure this out real quick. So what's the Judgment card, Spirit? King of Swords. So we got 3 people here. So we got you with the Knight of Swords, right? And it's clarified by the Seven of Swords. So it's talking about how you're gonna be heartbroken again. Like the Seven of Swords in regards to working with your friend here. Um, it's gonna be hard for you to keep on working after you find out that she's gonna wanna or he, sorry, if Elena is going to be leaving their job. Ooh, so okay. So I don't know if Elena is getting fired or not because I see here the King of Swords is clarifying the Judgment card. So this talks about an older figure. I don't know if it's necessarily a male. It could be either a woman or a male, but it talks about like a higher up, like a boss in a way, making a judgment to fire someone. So you said I think she will. Like I don't know like how this Elena person is. Um, but either they're gonna be getting a new job or they're getting fired. So it could literally be both for all we know. But I do see you getting the job within 7 months. It's just gonna take some patience because out here you're the Knight of Swords, right? You wanna make it happen. You wanna take action in order to get this job, you know? But it's gonna take a lot of patience for you. But once you get the job, I don't know how long it's going to be until this situation happens, but until it does, I would just try to stay calm about it because there's gonna be a change in regards to the relationship there. So yeah, this is pretty much the reading here. Yeah, I see a boss figure casting judgment on either. I'm pretty sure it's on your friend Alina. And that was in the future card, so it's possible that she's gonna get fired after you start working there. All right. So is Shelia here? So we finished third Sabrina. Hey, I'm happy I was able to help. And sorry again that I missed your reading. So I'm glad I was able to help make up for that. Is Shelia here? Or Shelia? So, Kashish, you said, can you check mine too? I'm gonna see where you are on you're on the second list here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're the 14th person on the line. Sajini, you're coming up soon. So it doesn't look like Shelia is here anymore, so I'm gonna cross her off the list. Is Rashimi here? Rashimi? Hi, Alexis. All right. It looks like Rashimi's not here. So yes, you are next on the list, Sajini. Right? See? It's hard to read backwards, but your name's there. I'm awake just for the reading, please. Ask your question. It's your turn. Oh yes, I'm gonna add Alexis to the list before I forget. Hi, Alexis. You're 14. Nice to meet you, 14. Will Charmin reply back to the messages I sent him today? Yeah. So when I hear Charmin or like Charmin, I hear like Charmin Ultra Soft toilet paper. I don't know why that just like came to my head, but like I don't know if you know that commercial or not. Reply back to the messages I sent him today. That's probably he's like used tissue paper. But yes, Yes, that's literally like the energy I was getting, like when I heard Charmin, like the Charmin Ultra Soft uh commercial popped up in my head. Toilet paper, you mean used wipe throw. Don't even throw it down the toilet, just throw it out the window. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this is a little complicated. Um, so you're saying, all right, we got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, which is crazy. It's like, I don't feel like it's gonna be over after today between you and this person, per se. Um, I feel like they still want to be with you, which is kind of weird. Wait, you said please also include what he is thinking of me currently and why he doesn't want a relationship with me. He just sees my efforts but stays quiet, and we are not able to resolve the conflict to move on. Is he afraid? Is he afraid to? Oh, all right. He's afraid and immature. So I'm gonna clarify the Knight of Rods for you. How long were you in a relationship with this person? So the Knight of Rods, it's kind of like snake energy if you think about it. Like, this person's a true. Oop, shit, losing the card. Yo, his energy doesn't want me talking about him because he knows what's coming. All right, so this one's a true charmer, right? He's handsome, adventurous, seems to say all the right things. Some call him the White Knight. But at some point, you find he becomes hard to know. So my advice when it comes to this guy is to just trust your instincts. Because perfection is literally an illusion. So I see that you guys were together, and he made you really happy. You know. So like that's why I feel like it's a little conflicting. But because of this card showing up, it makes sense now with the Knight of Rods. You said we just met online and spoke for about 2 to 3 weeks. It was deep, but he said he doesn't want attachments. So to describe it, at first he told you, well, he didn't say exactly that he wants a relationship with you, but he would like gaslight you in a way, you know? He showed you a cup of love and made you feel like that he wanted to be with you. And then like you guys just kept talking to each other, making it feel like everything was all right. And then here comes the fucking snake side of him, you know? It's like, it's sort of similar to the the Seven of Cups when it comes to a mask. Will he ever come to my area to meet me in person? Exactly. He is gaslighted. Yes. Uh, uh, so the thing is, I'm getting just sexual energy from this guy. Um, if he does happen to be in your area, I would say just don't fuck with this guy at all. Like in any in any aspect. Do not even like you said he has been so cruel. Yeah. And that's what I mean by the Seven of Cups when it comes to the mask. Yeah. But my gut's telling me not to trust this guy. So I don't know if that's what your gut is telling you, but a wolf in sheep's skin. I think he isn't over this ex yet. I mean, the Ten of Cups is in the past, so that could be talking about a past relationship also. But right now, like we're just talking about like his overall energy, right? So you got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, which usually in most readings, it means that you're going to be with this person forever. But because it's in the past representation, it's like he made you feel like you guys were going to be together. You know what I mean? And because the Knight of Rods came out, it's literally saying that he's like a charmer in a way. You know, he just wants to get in your pants and then fucking leave like a fuckboy. Does he have feelings for someone else? No. I don't feel like he has feelings for other people. He just like pretends to gaslight people so that he could get what he wants. Sort of like a manipulator in a way. Yeah. Will he try to harm me because he is annoyed with me right now? No. No, he's a pussy. He won't do that shit. Sorry to keep it blunt, but he's not going to do anything like that. Manipulators won't like go out of their way to like hurt someone else because they try to do it emotionally. They don't they don't work in the physical means, if that makes any sense. Yeah, he's not going to harm you when it comes to like physically. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy for you. He asked me to come and meet me because he wanted to give me a lesson. Yeah, like I said, he just talks shit. He's literally all talk. And don't meet up with him because he's a freak. That's my advice to you in regards to this guy, okay? He is so handsome and intelligent, and that's what I mean by the charmer with the Knight of Rods. He seems to be handsome and like he seems like he has his act together, but he'll gaslight you and like lead you on and then fucking cut you off like a fucking snake. The fucking Knight of Rods came out again, bro. I was literally just shuffling the deck and it literally just popped out again. Like I said. Like I said. You see how like most knights wear their mask, right? So you see how he keeps it open right now as he's walking away? That's showing you his true self. Him walking away. So if this guy's like asking you to meet up with him, don't fucking fall for it because he's a snake. I don't know what he's planning, but it's not good. Will he talk to me on his own to apologize? No. He's not going to. And even if he does apologize, it's going to be half-assed. The, the the type of person he is because of the Knight of Rods, it just talks about someone who just wants what they want and they don't care about the other person's feelings, you know? Hi, GC. I'll go ahead and add you to the list real quick. No, it's not your fault. He's making you feel guilty because he's a fucking manipulator. He wants to turn the situation on you so that he doesn't feel guilty. Because he doesn't want to own up to his own shit. I hope he gets his karma too. Someone like that is like a repeat offender, if that makes any sense. Like he's gonna keep doing it to get what he wants, and he's not gonna stop. And he's not gonna apologize either. So what does that tell you, Sajini? What does it tell you? Don't trust this idiot. I know he made you feel good in the past, but that was literally a ruse for him to get what he wanted. All right, let's see here. Is Scorpio here? And then we have Vlogs. So first up, we got Scorpio. Yeah, so like I said, he literally just wanted to get in your pants and then fucking dip. And him leaving after you said that you didn't want to do anything like that just shows you where his intentions were. Because he's gonna do the same thing to someone else. Because he's like a sex fanatic. Where will I find my partner? Girl. Alright, so the Fool card just came up right now, actually. So if you like to travel, like while it's still the summer, I'd recommend like going out, like and just going out in nature. Yeah, I see you going to the park. Wait, you said on the internet or no? If you want to meet up with people and have like a genuine connection with someone, I just recommend going out and getting out of your comfort zone. You know, try doing something different because if I'm not sure if you've realized this, but the more and more people that you try to meet from like the internet, like OkCupid and shit like that, you'll realize that all these people's intentions are the same. You know, they say that they want to be in the relationship, and then the next minute they don't want a relationship. You know, so if that tells you something, try going dating in a different matter, you know? If you really want to put yourself out there and you want to date someone, go out. You know? Do something different. So it looks like Scorpio isn't here. Is Vlogs here? Hi Danielle. I'm gonna add you to the list right now also, okay? It doesn't look like Vlogs is here either. Because I did call him out before also. Sana here? No, you didn't miss your turn. Gary, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're the ninth person in line right now. I mean, girl, better to be disappointed now than get hurt and disappointed in the future. You know? You said, thank you so much for the reading. You're the best. Thank you. I'm really glad I was able to help you. That's why I do this, though, you know? Like a lot of people that do tarot readings on YouTube don't do it for free. And the thing is though, even if they do it for free, they'll only pull like one card. I'm like, what's that gonna tell you? You know, you can't really get that much information out of one card. You kind of have to do an in-depth reading if you want to help someone truly. Hey San. I'm gonna add San to the list as well too. San, there's a list Is Sana here? Sana or Alibaba? Oh, Roya is here too. I'm gonna add you to the list also. Roya. It's all good. Hey, Jasmine. Yep, I'll add you. Jasmine. Oh, you know what? I gotta run to the store real quick. I'm gonna leave the live stream on, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just have to go get myself more cigarettes because it's been almost 3 hours and I really need a cigarette. All right, I'll be back. All right. So, since Sana and Alibaba isn't here, the next person on the list for when I get back is going to be Stray J or CV15. So, I'll be right back, okay? All right. Hey. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. It's so hot outside. I'm just going to sip some tea first before I start. Okay. So, who did I miss? A couple people came in. Oh, Earth Angel's here. All right. I'm going to add them to the list right now also. All right. So, is Stray J or CV15 still here? I tried calling their names before I left just to make sure that they're here for when I get back. Hey, cop. So I got myself 2 things at 7-Eleven also. I got myself a coffee roll and some mini tacos. They're not as fresh as I like them, but it is what it is. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting too long. So is Stray J or CV15 here? Hey, Alexis. All right, I'm assuming none of them are here, so I'm going to cross those 2 out. Is Valen here or Elfrida? I appreciate you guys waiting for me, by the way. Is Valen or Alfreda here? Oh, yeah. I definitely needed some food and like tea after walking through that hot ass weather outside. So it doesn't look like those 2 are here either. So is Miss Honey here? Miss Honey? Hey. So go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. Low key, yeah, every time I keep calling out each person's name. So Miss Honey wants to know, what are Daryl's true, honest intentions and feelings towards me? Okay. All right, let's see here. So Miss Honey wants to know, what are Daryl's true, honest intentions towards him? Miss Honey. So I'm going to do something a little different. I want you to pick either piles 1, 2, or 3. And while you do that, I'm going to eat one more mini taco. I feel like I'm chewing on glass. That's how hard these tacos are. She's like, I didn't know it was going to be my turn. I wasn't ready. It's kind of like that plankton meme where it's like, I didn't think I was going to get this far. Pile one. Sometimes tell me to pull this card too. Okay. Hey, Hadia. Ooh. Okay. They see you as a really independent person. Let's see here. Oh. So, all right, before I pull more cards for you. How many readings are left? Let me count how many we have right now. So we got this one right now, right? So this counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which you are the 7th person in line for. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 14 people on the list right now. Assuming if all these people are still here. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. So, let's see here. Yes, Raya, you're on the list. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are the 12th person on the list. So, right off the bat, we have the King of Cups, right? So, this person that you're thinking of right now has a truly unique, dynamic personality, in all honesty. Um, it could take on feminine traits as well. But the thing is, though, usually a patron of the arts, this person's pretty dignified as a man who supports his family and community. The only thing that holds this person back is like their deeply rooted insecurities and their vast effect. I'm sorry. This vastly affects their personality in many unpredictable ways. So that's clarified by the Emperor. So I don't know if this is like two different people, but or it could be like another personality trait of theirs. Um, Typically, the Emperor um, is like the perfect counterpart to the Empress. This person's pretty protective, decisive, and truly stable. They bring clarity of the mind and also tends to lead to actions or decisions. Sometimes this card is like literal to the point to the paternal relationship. So I could see this person being really open with love on top of like having um what do you call it? That stable side of them, you know what I mean? Uh with help from the sun, the emperor can see for miles and miles. So like this guy doesn't really uh look like 2 weeks ahead. They try to plan ahead in the future a lot. And they also see you as the Queen of Swords. But the thing is though, the Hierophant also talks about making decisions, so like that coincides with the Emperor card here for them. Hi Scorpio. You did miss your turn. And that was before I left also. I called you like 8 times, bro. Um let's see here. So Daryl's intentions towards you, I feel like this guy has a lot of love to give, but at the same time, he's still trying to balance out certain things in his life. He does sees you as independent, like I said in the beginning of the reading. Um, and he wants to be able to balance his work life with you. So the answer to that, I would say he does want to be in a relationship with you, if that helps. You said probably because he knows I have very zero tolerance is why he sees me as a Queen of Swords. I mean, he does see you as someone who is pretty responsible as a person. Um, but also, you see the flowers. He also sees that you're pretty beautiful too. So with zero tolerance, yeah, you know how the sword cards are typically like the action part of the tarot, like they're people that take actions towards things. Like he sees you pretty good at decision making as well, and that's like a quality trait that you both share. Yeah, I definitely see this guy trying to make things balance to work out so that he could be with you. Let me clarify okay, the Hierophant. Okay, so maybe this might be you. Do you talk to your friends about certain things when it comes to making decisions? Or possibly your parents if they're still around? Because like I see someone close to you that you talk to about that helps you come to a final decision in a way. Or it could be coworkers too, you know? But other than that, like you still make your own decisions for yourself. You just like to hear other opinions first before you go ahead and do something. So let me see the final outcome real quick. The Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So besides him seeing you as like a really independent person, he also sees that you have your shit together too. Yo, he sees you as a queen, like straight up. Like both cards are queens in his eyes. I personally see you as a goddess, but that's my opinion. So I hope this reading helped between you and what was the guy's name? Dylan or some shit? Daryl? Like I do see you guys like coming together and talking stuff out as well because that's also related to the connection that you both have when it comes to decision making. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or your Wi-Fi. I just got back, so I really wouldn't know. Can everyone else hear me well? Can you hear the crunchiness of my mini tacos? You're like, oh, you're breaking up. Crunch is like a bag of chips. All right, let's see here. So Scorpio, you hella missed your reading. Are you still here? Like, do you still want one? Because I don't mind doing it. But after that, it's going to be Makisha or Makesha if they're still here. So yeah, is Makesha here? GC, you want to know how far you are? Well, if Makesha doesn't respond, you are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the fourth person in line right now. Yes, Daryl. Sorry, I called him a different name. So if Makesha isn't here, is Cop here still? I know Cop isn't your name, but I'm calling you Cop just because I couldn't pronounce your first name. How do you pronounce that name? Is it Yovane or Vone? Like, is the Y silent? I really don't know. So you said, the man on my mind, did he feel a strong connection? What is going on with him? Okay. Why Vone? Yvonne? Why Yvonne? I don't know French, I'm sorry. It's a really lovely name, though. I just wish I could hear how it's pronounced. All right, so let's see here. The man on my mind, did he feel a strong connection? What's going on with him towards you? Okay. uh, do you stay inside a lot when you're not working? I'm gonna clarify that card in a minute. Yeah, but he goes out a lot. Yeah, so like that could be another thing. Uh, because of that, he sees you as someone that he really wants to be with, but at the same time, he feels that you don't like to go out to celebrate that often. No, me? Wait, what? I'm confused. So I'm gonna clarify the card then. Hold on. I'm just gonna finish this cigarette real quick. Clarify the Five of Wands, please, Spirit. It's because it came out in the reverse. So typically, the Five of Wands is a card of gathering, like celebrating together with people. But because it's in reverse, it typically means that, like, this is how the person views you, as like someone who doesn't like to go out that often. Hey, Dizette. How you doing? I'm gonna clarify it though real quick. Oh. So is it him that doesn't like to go out that often? Like, is he a video gamer or some shit? Ooh. So it's a little conflicting here. Let me clarify the Five of Swords, please. He works a lot. Maybe he's the one that wants to go out more often, but doesn't really get that many opportunities to do so. I see here that you want to spend a lot of time with him also, but like you feel pretty burdened because you feel like he's not giving you enough attention. Like you want to make things grow as well, you know? So if I had to give more detail on the Seven of Pentacles, what do you call it? So when this card shows up, it's usually a period of contemplation and uncertainty. You're kind of looking back in regards to the relationship here with him. Uh, you kind of look back at all of your hard work and wondering if it's been a failure or a success, because like he's not really giving you much information on like how he feels about you. Um, Basically, this card's asking you like, shouldn't you be reaping more rewards by now? Maybe so, but the mind has control over perception. It's possible your rewards are waiting for you to recognize them, and they're not always monetary. So, like, in regards to the relationship, it's like you're just waiting for it to grow into fruition, but like something in your mind is telling you that, like, it's like you're doubting it. You found it hard reading him. Yeah. I also see here, like, do you talk to a couple of close friends about it? Like, do you have anyone that you could talk to? And the final outcome is the Six of Wands. So I really like the Six of Wands when it comes out in a reading. It's like a beautiful card. So here, the final outcome. Imagine like a butterfly flying through tangled, dark branches. You know, um, it's basically saying that if you're not reveling in the joy of success already, you soon will be. So the Six of Wands is a card of victory and rising up against the odds. So the obstacles might have felt relentless when it comes to this guy's feelings towards you. Like you feel like you're constantly trying to walk on eggshells when it comes to this guy. But now is not the time to look back upon them. The more pressing question is, where do you want to go with your new set of wings? So my advice for you is, where do you want to go from here? Because if this guy doesn't want to respond and like tell you how he feels, like, do you want to keep waiting around for him? Like, that's the real question. Hey, Cora. You didn't miss your turn. You're still on the list. It was just a hella long list from when you got here. I literally went through 3 pages of people, and you're at the bottom of this list here. I'm doing pretty great right now. Cope, you said. I'm so sorry. The one just cut out. What the hell is going on? I was telling you, do you want to wait around for this guy to tell you how he feels, or do you want to move forward? Because there's so much shit that you could be doing right now for yourself. And if you want to wait around for this guy, you're probably not going to get the answer that you wanted. All right, I'm going to add Cora to the list real quick. Sorry, I'm eating food right now. My bitch was hungry. Let's see here. I have moved forward, but I don't know if we give mixed messages. I mean, you asked about his thoughts of you, right? Like he just thought, that you were someone that he wanted to be with initially, but he didn't really see you having the same type of, what do you call it? Like you both didn't have the same stuff that you were interested in, if that makes sense. So like, I'm sorry if this guy isn't upfront and honest about how he feels, but like the card reading was basically saying that as well. No problem. So the next person we have on the list here is Hadia. Is Hadia here? Or Hadia? I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name right. So I'm getting cards ready for the next reading. If Hadia isn't here, is Alexis here? Because whoever's cards I'm pulling out, it's going to be for the next person. Is Alexis here? I'm going to cross out Hadia. Hi, Sajini. Wait, what? Are you able to clarify that for me? What do you mean? The card I just pulled? The card I just pulled is Temperance. It's usually a card about balance. But, is Alexis still here? All right. I'll add you to the list now. Does that... So we had Cora, then does that here? All right. All right. Since Alexis isn't responding, we're going to head over to GC. Is GC still here? I'm gonna cross out Alexis. Oh. Makisha, where were you at? I called you like 5 times. Hold up. So, Makisha, I will do your reading right after GC right now, okay? So, GC, you want to know what is best fit for me in career, and will I connect and begin a new situation with a successful opportunity? So right off the bat, we have Temperance and the Lovers. So you have 2 major arcana so far in the reading, which is a good thing. Um, let me see. What is the best fit for you in career? 3 of Pentacles. I could see your comment. Yes, I'm doing your reading right after this one, Mikesha. But when I called you before, when it was your turn, you didn't respond. I called you a couple times also. That was before I left to go get my food. So for the type of work that's a best fit for you, are you a healer? Like, do you like to help people in regards to I don't want to say psychology, like a counselor? Have you ever thought about being a counselor? A life coach advisor? Yeah, because that's what I'm getting from the cards here in regards to what best matches your personality. I understand. Um, so if you end up becoming a life coach, you're gonna find a lot of balance in it, and you're gonna love helping people. Because here you got Temperance and the Lovers, right? This is about finding balance and helping people when it comes to love. So, have you ever thought about doing tarot reading also? Because that's pretty much what I'm doing here, you know? But I usually help people in like all aspects. Oh yeah. So are you are you afraid of like being on camera and stuff like that? No? I do see some shadow work that you have to do though to help build your confidence up. So the thing is though, when doing this type of line of work, when it comes to helping people, it sometimes if you feel overwhelmed, it could like hinder your energy in a way. So if you feel overwhelmed when you're helping out a certain person in a situation, just like take a step back and just try to recollect yourself and like sometimes the best way to help others is to just make sure that you're like 100% ready to go through any type of situation and help people understand and get the clarity that they need. Because you also have the Justice card clarified by the Six of Wands. All right. So I would say if you want to go through with this type of line of work, and obviously not like tarot reading in general, but like as a life coach, if you want to help people, um, there are some things that you're gonna have to go through first, like trials in a way, and then you're gonna find that balance. Because here you got Temperance and Justice. See, both of them talk about having balance. You know. You said, absolutely. I've done this work before, and 99% of the time I felt full of energy. Hell yeah. And like I said, though, like this type of work is literally like you helping people is what you're like destined to do. It's just if you feel overwhelmed in a certain situation, like, I don't know, this could literally be, like, so far in the future from now, like, once you start getting into what you're doing. It just talks about, like, recollecting yourself, you know? Do you have, like, did you go to college for any type of degrees, like psychology or, mental health? Cause yeah, like, if you try to do tarot readings and stuff, that might be a ways off from right now. Cause if you're trying to earn money, like, right now, the best advice that I could offer you, you could possibly be able to do not nursing in a way, like, not physically helping people, but more like a counselor. Like, I would say just throw out as many applications as you can in regards to I took psych classes and drama biz in 2 years of college. Okay. So even if you don't have an associate's degree, I would still recommend filling out applications for counseling because you don't necessarily need to have a degree. Most of the time, these people in the education system that hire people as counselors usually want like experience backgrounds as opposed to education. But the thing is, though, since you have those credits in psychology, um, if you go for an interview, just tell them that. And 10 times out of 10, they're going to pay for you to go back to college to get it done. Because if they really like you, they're going to put in the effort too. Life coaching is more my lane. I mean, you could always start up your own business, but that could take some time. I'm talking about if you want to make money now doing what you like to do. Um, you could always. Do you have a food pantry by you by any chance? Because 10 times out of 10, they usually have people for counseling. There are companies hiring life coaches. Okay. You don't have a food pantry by you? Not like a church food pantry, more like an office type of food pantry. No? Well, the cards are definitely telling you like this is your type of line of work. And if you have the resources to get that job, like I would go for it. Hadia's back. Hey, Hadia. I'm trying to see if your name was on this list. Was it before? Oop. Almost pulled out my own headset. I'm trying to find your name on the list. Hey, Jasmine. Yeah, the list is still open. I have your name on here already. Unless there is a different Jasmine here. No problem, GC. Is Danielle here? Hi, Leah. I don't know if there was a different Jasmine here or not, so I'm just gonna put Jasmine as the other one. And then I'm gonna add Leia right now. So GC is done. Roya, you're still on the list. You didn't miss your turn. So if you're the same Jasmine from earlier, you are 4th in line. But if you're a different Jasmine, you are 8th in line. So Danielle, you said, what is going on with Paul currently? All right. So who is Paul in connection to you? Is this someone you're with currently? Oh shit, you know what? I almost forgot Makisha. So Danielle, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the reading for Makisha because, like you said, are you all seeing my comments? I was posting earlier and she kept asking for me. I didn't hear your comments when I called you like 5 times, but I did get your comments from like, how long ago was this? Like 10 minutes ago, I got those comments. So I'm going to do your reading first, and then I'm going to do Danielle. Okay? So, Makisha, you said, is LeBron my person, and will I be together for good this time? And will we be together for good this time? Okay. Hi, Tandem. Right? Is that your question, Makisha? Is LeBron my person, and will we be together for good this time? Is LeBron like your ex? All right, so no cards are popping out here. So I'm going to have you pick a pile. So while you pick a piles, 1, 2, or 3, if you could just tell me, like, is this LeBron person your ex? Okay. All right. Thank you, Cop. I hope you have a great night too. Namaste. Hadia, you just came back like 10 minutes ago, around the same time as Makisha, and I called you way before Makisha. So I don't know what's going on with that. Roya, no, you're not 12th in line. You're literally 3rd in line right now. Well, after this reading. So, Makisha, you pick pile 2. All right. Oof. Energy's all over the place right now. So, is LeBron the right person for you? Ooh, shit. Just flew out. Okay. So I feel like your intuition is speaking pretty loud to you right now, currently. Looking mad beautiful too. You said we've reconciled 3 times. Something keeps leading us back together. So right off the bat, we got the Queen of Swords and the Hierophant. So the Queen of Swords typically revolves around you taking action in general. So let me show you the card. So often you find the Queen of Swords putting her sharp perceptions to use as a therapist, doctor, or teacher. You're extremely experienced in knowledge in your field. Some think of you as like all seeing. Like people usually come to you for advice when it comes to you as a person. Um, I don't think you have any children because like that's what I'm getting from this card. Like you're single. Um, there's potential for criticism to soar. So I don't think this guy is gonna be the right person for you just because of like the Hierophant being right next to the Queen of Swords. This talks about you having to make a really difficult decision when it comes to this guy. So you being the Queen of Swords, what's your intuition telling you about this guy? You know? If you guys been together like 3 times, what's going on? He's immature. You got the Page of Pentacles here, right? So it's like this guy just keeps playing. Like, what are you playing for? You know what I mean? Oh, God. I'm going to clarify the Page of Pentacles for you real quick. Bruh. All right, so you got the Nine of Cups clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Like, he keeps coming in with love offers and, like, keeps trying to sweeten you up. Excuse me, sorry. So, here with the Nine of Cups, right? Basically, the Nine of Cups is like a wish come true. A wish come true. When the Nine of Cups appears in your reading, worries and fears will be cast away, and a new phase of peace and harmony awaits. And the world seems to be granting your every wish. So I feel like once you make the decision to not be with this guy, like that's when shit's gonna start happening for you, like good shit. You know what I mean? Because this immature energy of this guy is literally just like keeping you like waiting forever. You know? Yeah, I heard games, like he's playing games. So yeah, that's a part of manipulation. Like he keeps showing you that he likes you, but at the same time he's playing, you know? So I feel that if you choose not to be with him and you finally move forward and like just keep doing yourself, um, you're gonna get new opportunities coming in. Possibly a new chance to meet someone new. Yeah. You gotta make that change and cast out the devil. Because this guy's gonna keep throwing you on that same karmic loop. Yeah, you don't want to go through the same shit again over and over. I don't blame you either. Yo. So someone's gonna come in with the Ace of Swords. So like after you're done making your decision, like you're gonna get a new offer. Someone's gonna come in pretty quick. Hi Leah. You said so I need to leave him where he is. That's all I need to know. Yes, queen. So yes. Definitely like if that literally the cards say it and it's also your own intuition like even before you ask the question, you know? Like you know this guy's full of shit and just playing games. So Leia, You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're the 8th person on the list. Hey, Brittany, I will add you to the list right now. Brittany Jones. Were you on my reading yesterday? Because your name sounds so familiar. Hi, Kashish. Ooh, yo, Kashish. What happened? Bro, you were on the reading for like 2 hours ago. Like around 2 o'clock, literally. Like 2.5 hours ago. Cora, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are the 6th person in line, Cora. So yes, Danielle, you are next. How does Paul feel about me currently? By the way, if you guys want to skip the line, if you don't feel like waiting, you could always donate and I could move you to the top of the list. Bruh, there was a whole list here that got skipped. Hold on. I know Guari wasn't here anymore. And then there's also Jacqueline. I don't know if Jacqueline is here, but I'm doing the reading right now for Danielle. But is Jacqueline here? So I'm going to do Danielle's reading. Then I'm going to do Kashish. Then I'm going to do San, if San is still here. And then I'm going to do Jacqueline, if she is still here. And then the rest of the list. It's all good. No problem. I'm still going to try and get you all on the list, you know? I'm trying my best here. It's just, it's like a pretty small area. Like, right. I dropped the list again. I'm a hot mess. Hold up. Let's see here. All right. All right. I'm just putting these here so I don't keep dropping them because I fucked up the list because I didn't realize one of the papers fell on the floor. Yes, Earth Angel, you're on the list. So, Danielle, how does Paul feel about you? These 2 cards came out. Ooh, girl, you doing so much overthinking over here is what I'm getting so far from these 2 cards. I feel like things are going to work out between you two. You just got to give it time. You just keep overthinking. Yeah. You have a lot of love to give with this person. You're the Empress. Let's see here. Clarify the 8 of Wands, please, Spirit. Okay. All right, I'm going to pull out a clarity real quick for you. So when the wands show up in the reading, it's typically like in the mind when it comes to our anxiety and thoughts when it comes to this other person. All right. Let me move this out of the way so I can pull this out. All right. So you got the 8 of Wands for the first card. So the 8 of Wands strikes like lightning. It's a card of news, change, or clarity in an unresolved situation. You might hear from an old friend out of the blue or receive some surprising news that shifts the direction of your course. And this is the person coming forward to tell you something. So Paul's definitely gonna come back. He's gonna talk to you. Over here you got the, what is this? The Nine of Wands. Hold on. So I kind of like this card, but at the same time, I kind of don't. So the Knight of Wands usually implies that your journey is near completion and on the final stretch, right? So this is you like filled with like worry and fear. The Knight of Wands asks you to rally your confidence and realize how far you've come. And when you realize that, you're gonna have a tower moment, which is, oh, it's a good thing, but it could also seem pretty scary as well. Um, Basically, uh, with the Nine of Wands, it's telling you just to take a few more steps and you will soon have your hard work pay off. And then you're the fucking Empress. So this guy is going to come back with a love offer for you. Hey. I hope this resonates, Danielle. No problem. So yeah, this guy is literally the Chariot here coming in. So you're going to hear some news from him pretty soon. All right, so I said after Danielle is Kashish, right? Yes, it did. It helped so much. No problem. I'm happy I was able to help you. Hey, Roya. I know I told you that you were the third person in line, but Kashish came back, so I have to do their reading now. You're still gonna be the third person in line though, so no worries. Yep, Kashish, you could go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. I don't think Jacqueline is here though. If she is, like, I'll do her reading right after Roya. So you ask, can I know who is coming towards me and his personality? Okay. So future love reading? Oh, right. So you got the Empress already. So you could take the card however it resonates. Like the Empress and the Emperor could always be reversed. And that goes with all the other cards as well. So if you feel like what I'm saying could be reversed, then take that how it resonates, you know? Okay. All right. So I'm going to pull 2 more cards just so I could see if I could get a personality trait from this person also. Well, physical trait as well, because I could do that too. Clarify the 9 of Cups, please. Judgment. Okay. And then clarify the Hierophant. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a clarity here. See if I could get physical trait from this person. So what I'm getting here is that this person is going to be well educated, highly receptive, not necessarily like a warm type of person, but they have dark hair slash like darkish skin tone. Um, but this person is coming in with love, and they're going to bring you a message as well. I don't know if you're going to work together with this person, but it talks about making decisions with them. And here for the final outcome, you also have the Ten of Pentacles. So let's see here. So here with the Empress, right? This is like typically a motherly type of figure, the goddess of the tarot. Her energy encompasses all that is warm. So since the personality trait that I'm getting here is that this person is like pretty stern in regards like to their personality, like they don't really show their emotions that often, but you kind of bring that fire to ignition when it comes to them. You're pretty creative and sensual in the world. Your strengths come from being gentle and compassionate and loving without being blind, you know? When this card appears, it's kind of pointing to either like a maternal relationship as well. Um, the Empress as well also suggests that it's time for you to reconnect with nature. So this might be talking about going out for walks more often, like just taking yourself out of your comfort zone. No, let me see here with the Nine of Cups. It's a little confusing because the Judgment card is clarifying it. I can't even read that. What is that, 20? I'm trying to see if I could also get like a time as well. Um, how old are you right now, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Brittany. I did add you to the list, so no worries. Kashish. No problem, Roya. I'll make sure to remember you later, okay? So I'm gonna be ending my reading around like 6 o'clock, and I'm gonna be opening it up again around 8 o'clock tonight. So I forgot. I just lost my train of thought. Um, what was I saying about the Nine of Cups? All right. So here we're talking about the Judgment card also, right? So typically Judgment conjures up fear and guilt in many people, but this card, however, concerns itself with another aspect of this word seeking truth. It talks about not blaming yourself and others and no more excuses. So right now it's a time for forgiveness and personal freedom. So when you go out in nature, you're going to experience that freedom, you know? And when this person finally comes around, you're going to make a decision to either be with them or not. But I feel that this person is going to be the one for you. I'm like losing my voice all of a sudden. Hold on. Yes. Kashish. How old are you? Because I was hearing 25 before. I don't know if you're like younger or older than 25. Um, but I'm hearing 25. I will turn 19 in September. So, in regards to this future love reading, you're going to meet this person when you're around 25 years old. I know it's a ways from now, but you know, if you just keep focusing on what you need to get done, you're going to get there eventually. Who knows? You might forget this reading a few years down the road, and it's going to be a nice surprise for you. Because we have 9 and then the Ace of Swords, which is 19, right? This is you right now. And you're also the Empress here. 30, 10, 20. Yeah, but I definitely heard 25 before. You said I actually have no problem if the person is nice and wise. Yes, the person is definitely going to be wise because that also correlates with the Hierophant here. But they also view you as the Queen of Swords. But when it comes to personality traits, this person's more of a swords when it comes to the tarot, like a person of action. It's possible. Because I was trying to pull personality traits, but I heard 25. So I don't know if you are going to be 25 when you meet them or if this person is 25. So you could just take it how it resonates. But something tells me that you're going to meet the person you're going to supposed to be with when you're 25. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help you. So let's see here. I'm assuming Jacqueline isn't here, so I'm going to cross her off the list. Because I did call for them a couple of times. So is San here? San? All right, I'm assuming San isn't here. Roya, are you still here? Because you're next on the list. If Roya is still here, you're next. I know they said they wanted to come back later, but they're literally next on the list. All right. If not, I'll just do their reading later. Is Jasmine here? Hey, Joan. I'm doing pretty great today. Yes, Tatum, you're on the list. I'm adding Joan right now also. Jasmine, you here? And I'm dropping everything again. Jasmine. You here, girl? Mm. Yeah, those fucking mini tacos were so good. Jasmine. All right, you are all here as my witness. I have called Jasmine's name 5 times, right? 5 or 6 times. Jasmine. No, it's your turn. There you are. I thought you just loved to hear me call your name. It's your turn. So go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. So, Brittany, on the list after this reading, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the 5th person on the list from now. After this reading, it'll be 5. If you're including the wait for this reading, you're 6th. No problem. So, Jasmine, you want to know why guys never approach me? Is something wrong with me? Single Libra. Bruh. Libra, you are the sign of overthinking everything. So, what I'm telling you right now, you're definitely overthinking it. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. You're fucking beautiful. And don't think otherwise. I don't know if you believe in God or not, but God loves you and I do too. So if these guys don't want to approach you, it's because they have their own shit going on, you know? But I'm definitely going to pull a couple of cards out for you here. Why guys never approach me? Is something wrong with me? Yeah, you gotta break out of that way that you think about yourself. You gotta find the courage and strength to stop talking about yourself like that. You know? You gotta break out of your way of thinking and steer from rough waters into calmer waters. You gotta take action if you want to change the way you think. Because here you feel like you're stuck. You know, you say that you feel like there's something wrong with you, but there's not. Like here in the past, I could see with the Sun card, like that you wanted to be with a lot of different people, and they were all disappointed you in the end. But that's on them, not you. You know, don't blame yourself for someone else's like shitty opinion. You know. Yeah, you're walking away from like the heartache. And like I see that you want to heal, but at the same time there's so many swords in this reading. Holy shit. So you got 2 major arcanas and 3 swords so far. Yeah, Jasmine, you are going to find the love of your life. Stop overthinking it. You are a fucking Libra. Overthinking is a part of your zodiac sign. So when you catch yourself in the process of overthinking everything, just know it's not you. Just stop overthinking. Hi GC, hi again. Sure, I'll add you to the list again. It's just gonna be a couple of more people ahead of you again. GC. Maybe I am not for men. What do you mean? It says here that you're gonna find someone that you're gonna be with. Like it doesn't matter like who you want to be with. There's someone that's gonna help give you the strength to help you realize like your overthinking's too much, you know? Like some things are just simple, you know? Y- You kept dealing with people that were hella immature, like I don't know, maybe it's your type in men that like keeps drawing you to like the shitty ones. Cause like you're hella beautiful. You just gotta take the fucking blindfold off. I want you to try doing something different. Try looking yourself in the mirror one night and just tell yourself that you're beautiful. Stop that way of thinking. Stop it. So I gotta smack you, girl. Don't think that way about yourself. You're fucking beautiful. Jasmine, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. 26? All right, you got 2 more years on me. I'm jealous. I'm 24. So like I know the struggle, I'm still single and like we all have our days where we feel like, where we're not at our 100%. But that's no way to talk to yourself. You are enough and you are beautiful. You shouldn't let those thoughts control you. You have to change the way your mindset is working right now. We could literally fucking be 40 years old and still be single, but that doesn't mean that there's something wrong with us. It's because we haven't changed our mindsets in the way that we should have a long time ago. Because when we go through like not relationships, when we keep meeting people over and over and it ends up being the same result, it that just lets you know like th- there's something that you have to change in regard to your thought process, you know? Or even the way that we date. Like if you're doing online dating and you're not seeing anything different coming out of it, then you should just stop online dating and go out there, you know? There's nothing wrong with you. I'm telling you right now. So Svetlana, I'm adding you to the list. I always put myself out there. Well, maybe this is time for you to keep to yourself right now. If you're constantly putting yourself out there trying to like see if there's someone that wants to be with you, you're going to be stuck on that loop. Try doing something a little different. Like just try to focus on what you needs to get done and eventually you're going to meet someone that truly cares about you. It's like I get pretty envious of people that don't even have to try. Like you have people that have high school crushes and they end up being like long life lovers, you know what I mean? And then there's people like you and me where we got to keep on putting ourselves out there, like just hoping that someone would stay, you know? But you shouldn't live life like that. You shouldn't keep hoping that someone will come in. You got to make the change yourself. Turn that hope into action. So right now we have Earth Angel next on the list. Is Earth Angel here? Earth Angel, Earth Angel, want you to be mine. Go ahead and ask your question. Hey lovers, how you doing? Yes, you can. I got a full list right here, so I'm just going to pull out another piece of paper for you. Lovers. All right. So, Earth Angel, you asked, will my Capricorn be back before March? I'm doing pretty good right now. Just chilling with everyone here. Oh, you know what? Before I start this reading, I'm actually going to pour myself more tea. Just give me 2 seconds. Yo. Lipton tea is so good for my soul. All right. So, Earth Angel, you asked, will my Capricorn be back before March? Same. I really love tea. I could literally drink like straight up tea with honey, and that's all I'll need. All right, so no cards are coming out. So I'm going to have you pick a pile. 1, 2, or 3, Earth Angel. Do you listen to the Everly Brothers? I know it's such a weird ass question. Oh, or have you seen the movie Back to the Future? Yo. Your username reminds me of that. Clarify the 7 of Swords, please. So, does thinking about this Capricorn give you anxiety? So I don't necessarily would call it a bad thing about the Seven of Swords here. Uh, ooh. I get here that you're pretty passionate, but I could see that you could also be a little immature at sometimes. No offense. But aren't we all, here with the Seven of Swords, it talks about like walking away from something that hurt you in the past with this person. But I don't necessarily would call it like them hurting you per se. It's more like I'm just getting the feeling of anxiety when it comes to this person. Hold on. So the Six of Wands has been coming up in like almost every reading. I don't know why, but it just does. So this reading here with the Six of Wands, it talks about new life taking flight. So if you're not reveling in the joy of success already, you soon will be. And that's also clarified here with the Four of Wands, which is also a card of celebration and people coming together. It's pretty similar to the Three of Wands, but this talks more about like something bigger than like a small gathering. So maybe you might celebrate when this person comes back. It's also going to bring justice too. Like you're going to find balance again when this person comes back in your life. But here you're the Queen of Pentacles, right? Ugh, I can't even pick it up. There's a lot of weight to this card too. Damn. So with this, I would say that like there's a lot weighing on your mind or involved around this person. Let's see here. So with the Queen of Pentacles, it's usually a card that excels in the home. You know exactly what you want to do while raising a family. There's potential for your identity to become wrapped around entirely around your children if you don't have them already, um, which leaves you feeling pretty needy and attached to them as well. So often qualities of you is that you could also be a healer and you're pretty connected to nature. Hence Earth Angel. Yo. The first card that I literally picked up the deck, shuffled it, and the first card flipped over. So we got the Chariot here. So I do see this person coming back. Right? And again, something about balance. You have the yin yang. See how there's a black and white horse here? This person coming back is going to bring balance in your life. So going back to that immature energy though, do you struggle with your finances slightly? Like you spend too much on stuff that you don't necessarily need? Earth Angel? I'm just going to take it as a yes then. All right. So let's see here. Is Cora here? Cora? No, you didn't miss your turn. You are... If Cora responds, you will be 1, 2, 3. You're the third person in line. Hey, Tiara. All right, Tiara, I'm going to add you to the list, okay? Just give me 1 second. So I do want to end the reading around 6. So, Tiara, you're going to be the last person on the list until 2 hours from now, because I'm going to start my live reading back up again later. No problem. So, Cora, are you here? Bruh, I hate when that happens. I'm eating a crunch bar, and some of the crumbs came off of the bar and fell into my bra. Just give me a second. No problem, Earth Angel. Give that movie a watch again. I recommend it. Mm. So, Cora, you said what's coming in the near future? Like in general? Pretty good. Getting fat over here. I'm sure like half the people in the reading have been like, she's been eating like constantly the past hour. I had mini tacos before I finished my crunch bar. Yes, Cora, I see you. So you're asking what's coming in the near future. I'm asking, do you want like a general close future reading, or do you want like something specifically about the near future? Like career, friendship, relationship? I'm here. Are you here? I know you're there. This brings me back to that video with what do you call it? Girl, speed up your video because I think it's behind. Could someone tell her that in the chat to speed up her video? Yeah, tell her to speed up the video to the live feed. Yeah, she's probably lagging behind by like 2 minutes. Hold up. Cora, speed up your video feed on the bottom right. I hate my autocorrect. Okay. So, yeah, general. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Well, welcome back. I'm happy you're caught up with us. All right. So, what's coming soon in general for Cora? I'm also gonna have you pick a pile here because a lot of the cards aren't coming out for me for your reading. Usually if the energy is more intense, the cards will just keep coming out. But because this is like a general reading, the energy isn't really that high. Is that better? Yes. Yes. So I want you to pick either piles 1, 2, or 3. 2. Okay, that was quick. Damn. All right. She's already in the future. She already knows what I'm asking. Let's see here. So you got 9 of Wands, 3 of Cups, 5 of Cups. The Tower. Okay. And clarify the 9 of Wands real quick. Uh, Alibaba, I'm not open anymore for right now, but I am going to be back online in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So if you want to come back in 2.5 hours, I'm going to be here again. Ooh. So Cora, I'm getting the feeling that like your mind has been all over the place lately and you just been wishing for a moment of like silent peace, you know? Like it's something you're really wishing for because you feel kind of all over the place energetically. Um let's see here. I also see you hanging out with a couple of friends also or like talking to your friends over the phone. Um, it involves you helping them talk about what's going on and like helping heal them. Thank you, GC. So I'm gonna try and clarify the tower here for you real quick. I try to do 3 to 6 card pulls for each reading, but sometimes if I need more clarification, I'll end up pulling like 2 or 3 more. Okay, so going back to you wishing and longing for peace right now, for your sanity to just get a break. I'm just hearing that you need a break, like in general. Like you feel pretty overwhelmed. Cora, you there? So here it talks about a change coming through. And you're gonna have to like defend yourself in a way. Let me break out a clarification of the world card for you. So here you got the world, right? The world is like the final card in the journey of the major arcana. So it signifies completion and harmony and contentment. It's rare to experience this energy as we're usually consumed by wanting, needing, and achieving. So when this card appears, contemplate for a moment the idea of being whole. At least that's what I'm getting. Because like a lot of shit happened in the past and you're constantly trying to like help people because people keep coming to you for advice and shit. And you just kind of feel overwhelmed and burdened in a way because of it. So I think that you should make the change and just like learn to say no to people more often because it could feel pretty overwhelming if you just keep on taking on more responsibilities that you're not like prepared for slash wanting to do. So in regards to the near future, I recommend you taking a break when it involves helping people in general. Like, I don't see it involve finances. I see you more like emotionally supporting people, but sometimes you should just like take a break from that. You know what I mean? No problem. I hope this reading resonates though. Because, yeah, like I said, the moon card here talks about you longing for that peace and quiet. You know what I mean? So, is Dizette here? Is Dizette still here? Welcome back, Joan. Alibaba, you're not on the list for right now, but if you come back in 2.5 hours, I'm gonna be here again. So feel free to join me then. Only because after I'm done with the list I have right now, I'm just gonna take a break for like an hour, just to like recoup. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on later again. So is Dizette here? If not, it's gonna be Leia's turn, or Leah. No problem. I hope to see you later. Hi, Leah. So it looks like Dizette isn't here, so I'm gonna cross them off the list. And if they do happen to come back miraculously, I'm just gonna have them come back later. So Leah, go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. Will Paul and I reconcile? Ooh, there's another Paul. Okay. I someone had another person named Paul in their reading also. Will Paul and Leah reconcile? Ooh, okay. So, oh shit, even more cards came out. Okay. Hmm. I do see balance coming back between you both, but I don't know if it's about the relationship. It might be about um him coming back to like tell you what's been on his mind. But I do see you here taking like a retreat for yourself. Like just going back and recollecting your energy. Um I'm gonna clarify the sun here real quick. Hold on. Ooh. So we got two different people here. I came back from Mexico. Hey. Yes, Brittany, you are actually after Leia. Good call. Ooh. Who'd you meet down in Mexico? So, Paul, pretty immature. You did meet someone though when you took your retreat. Eh. I just see Paul coming back just to tell you what's been like on his mind in regards to you two. No one. It was a retreat. I wish. I mean, that could talk about like you finding love in nature. There's like the King of Cups could be you, but the masculine and feminine energies could always be reversed. You know what I mean? Because that involves the sun here. Like you have the Seven of Cups, and then right after that, you have the Sun card, right? So this talks about going out in nature. And then here with the King of Cups, clarifying the sun, it talks about you like finding love for yourself again. But here with Paul, you got like an immature energy about him. Like he just wants to be right all the time. Like, does that make sense? I went on a yoga retreat. That's great. I love that. You like just bask in the sun. So the thing with this guy right now, like him coming back, like it's literally just gonna be the same bullshit again. So if you want to give your 2 cents to this guy, like that's up to you. But I keep seeing the number 2 as well. I don't know if like 2 has like a meaning or I see him texting you sometime before nighttime. Like not texting you, either like calling you. It might be a text actually, now that I think about it. His birthday's is August 22nd. Yeah, like I said, like 2. So he might message you on his birthday actually. Or you might message him on his birthday. But the thing is though, like this guy, I don't know. There's like an immature energy about him that I don't like. Yes, the no contact never happened. Yeah. He's too prideful. That's another thing with the King of Rods. It's like pride. And then the justice, him always trying to be right. So that's pretty much your reading for Paul. He's a Leo. Yeah. Fire signs, I'm an Aries, but the thing with Leos is that they're like the water sign of the fire signs, if that makes any sense. Like they're complete opposites of the other 2 fire signs. So yeah, there goes the pride, thank you. But yeah, like us, like Aries, Sagittarius, we're like the real fire signs. Leos are kind of like not, not to be mean to all the other Leos out there, but it has nothing to do with you. But Leos are, they like to keep to themselves a lot. And when they do try to reach out and make connections, like they give off the wrong energy and ends up fucking up every relationship. Like, for real, I'm an Aries myself. Thanks for the reading. No problem. Hey, Aries represent. So you said, so we can't see the future yet, but he will open up communication. Yeah. Like he'll try to come back to like half-ass apologize, but then go straight back into like, oh, but I'm right. You know what I mean? It's like he'll try to focus his attention on other shit and ignore his real feelings, if that makes any sense. Yo, we the goat. Like Leo, it's literally like pride. Like makes total sense. Thank you. No problem. So next up we have Brittany. Brittany, are you ready to type your question for me? And then after Brittany, we have Tandem, then Joan, GC, and then I can't pronounce that last one. S- Svetlana or Svahana. I can't fucking pronounce that. I don't know what I wrote. So, Brittany, you are next. You hear, Brittany? I can't believe I've been doing this reading for almost 5 hours. It's crazy. Hey, Jareen. Jareen, I don't know what happened, but I haven't seen your name pop up for like 4 hours. So if you missed yours, my condolences. But I am gonna be back on in 2 hours and 20 minutes if you want to try and get there before the list starts to pile up. That way you could get your reading in. Lovers, you're on the list. Thank you. If I was what do you call it? I mean, I did take a couple of breaks in between, but let's not talk about that. Brittany, are you here? I keep calling you. Do you guys want to like type in the chat, Brittany, you here? Because I don't know if they left or if their feed is just behind. Like I really don't know. Oh, and I was trying to let everyone know earlier, before I left, is that if you guys want to, what do you call it? If you want to skip the list, like if you don't have time to wait, you could always donate to either my PayPal or my Cash App in the description, and I would be able to move you guys to the top of the list. So there's that. Hi, Brittany. So you are here. Okay. Speed up that feed, girl. Go ask your question. I posted my question as well. Let's see here. Okay, Brittany, you said general love reading near future. If I'm meeting someone soon, what's their zodiac sign? All right, I'm not great with zodiac signs, but I'll see what shows up, okay? General love reading near future for Brittany. Tiara. Yeah, Tiara, you're the last person on our list for this live reading. Brittany, I know you're here. I'm doing your reading right now. General love reading for the near future for Brittany. Why she keeps saying I'm here? Bruh, what's going on? Is she having like a mental break? Like what's going on? Okay. So right off the bat, I see Brittany, I see you meeting someone at a social gathering. And it's gonna feel like the whole world is just gonna like come together. I'm hearing it's a small world. So I don't know if this is going to be a past person that you're going to meet at this gathering. Can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure you guys could hear me. So just type in the chat so you can hear me. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Is it your Wi-Fi? Ooh. So, Brittany, um, are you going to any gatherings in the near future? Like a wedding or a party? Probably. So I do see something in the near future. Something's gonna go down at this party. Like I don't know if a fight is gonna break out, but there's gonna be some like I'm like seeing uh glasses shatter. Um Basically you're gonna meet someone at this party and they're going to like ask you out. But at the same time, some shit's gonna go down at this party. I'm starting to go out more. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So what I'm getting is so you got the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Swords. So you're gonna meet two different people at this party, and there's so I don't know if one of them is like friends with this other guy or not. Um, but someone's going to ask you out at this party, and there's a fight that's gonna break out. I don't know if it's between this guy that's gonna ask you out and this other guy, or um, I literally just see a fight breaking out though. Like you see these two guys, they're literally like clashing heads. You have the Page of Cups, which is the guy that's gonna ask you out, and then you have this older guy who's literally gonna start shit with this guy. So I don't know what that's about, but I do see you meeting this younger gentleman at this party. So that's your love reading. You said, "Wow, I'm going out tomorrow." You're going out to a party? Ooh. So if it does happen, just if you see a fight break out, I would probably leave, in all honesty. Like if this guy does ask you out though, I don't know, it's up to you. If you like find him cute, like maybe get his number. But at the same time, if you see this fight break out, get out of there. Like stay and try to find. Honestly, there I also saw cups shattering, so maybe there's a lot of drinking going on too. So I don't know what is going on exactly, but no problem. I hope this reading helped you, by the way. So I don't have the zodiac sign for that reading, but I'm pretty accurate when it comes to like scenarios when what's going to happen when it comes to future readings in general. Said, yeah, I will. I'll be sure to let you know. Awesome. So the thing is, though, I am going to be working tomorrow, a 9.5 hour shift, and also on Monday, I'm working 9.5 hours. So I don't know if I'm gonna do a live reading on Tuesday or not. Um, I'm still kind of debating whether or not to do it because I'm literally gonna be working 18 hours, like one after another. So you know what? Let me pull up my schedule real quick to see if I could find out which day I should do my reading. So, most likely, I'm probably gonna do my reading on Friday night. I get out of work on 4 that day, so Possibly 6 o'clock on Friday. I'll try to post the schedule ahead of time for when I do the reading, so it gives you guys time. But I'm off on Saturday, so if Saturday works better, I might do that then. Or I could do both days. I could do Friday night and Saturday. But during the week, I'm probably just gonna focus on work, and then on my day off on Tuesday, I'm just gonna take the time to just rest. But yeah, like if everything goes well, just hit me up on Saturday. I'm gonna have my live reading on Friday night and Saturday. So the next person in the reading is Tandem here. Tandem or Joan. All right, Tandem's here. So Tandem, you said I had a fallout with the teachers of my kid. Do you see school creating major issues for me in the future? Current is the school holiday going on. What would happen after the holidays? So what do you mean by you had a falling out with the teachers? Um, the teachers of your kid is I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but like is your kid in like special ed, or like is there a teacher's aide in the classroom as well? There's no teacher aide in the classroom as well? What grade is your kid in? I'm gonna pull the cards in a second. I just want to get an understanding of the situation before I get into it. It was that my kid was saying that they're not nice with her. They're in third grade. Okay. Um, did you walk down to the school and talk to the principal about it? You talked to the teachers about it? Hmm. There's two teachers in their classroom? Oh, or that she has two teachers, like two separate classrooms. So, is your kid like fidgety in the classroom? But they were like, there's no issue with your kid. Is it hard for uh your kid to sit still while they're in the classroom setting? Like, is it hard for them to sit still and focus? Yeah, I'm not doubting that your kid is nice. The teachers could just not know how to handle situations when it comes to kids with ADHD and stuff like that. They say she is not focused. Yeah. So, in regards to the dynamic of the whole thing, the teachers might not be as engaging with the kids as they should be. So, I would say it's more of a problem on the teacher's end rather than your kid. Um, but that's just what I'm getting from the overall energy so far. So, let me pull out a couple of cards here for you. So it's definitely not your daughter, you know? I feel yeah, definitely the teachers. So here you have the tower, right? This is you coming in to speak to them. All right, so if you look closely, I know it's really hard to see, but there are two figures falling from the tower. You see that? Like right there? There's two people falling off the tower. So the problem I feel like is with the teachers themselves. They were saying that maybe her home environment is not good. No, no, that's an excuse for them to not change how they teach. But another thing with the education system is that they have to teach by the education standards of the state's system. So not a lot of teachers could teach the way that they want to, but I should still feel that they should try to be more engaging. Yeah. It's heartbreaking, you got the 3 of Swords here because you wanna do the best that you can for your daughter, but, like, at the same time, you don't wanna see her go through this, you know? It's like your daughter's a good kid. It's definitely not your daughter. It's more of a fact that it's kind of hard for her to pay attention when the teachers aren't really being that engaging with the students, you know? Like, if they're just boring, talking about lectures and shit, like, that's gonna be hard for the kids to understand, you know? They're not going to learn as well as with a teacher who likes to walk around and actually help each student individually one by one. They just start a blame game immediately on parents. Yeah. Does your kid go to the guidance counselors? Like, does she have a guidance counselor that she could talk to at the school? School systems are archaic and have not caught up with what kids need. So, I would probably my recommendation is to have a talk with your daughter about speaking to the guidance counselors about what's going on, if you're able to. 'Cause it's not right that these teachers are blaming the parents when it literally comes down to the teachers not knowing how to teach. Um, so with the tower, I see your daughter getting a new teacher, but you're gonna have to do some shadow work on your daughter's behalf. You're gonna have to step in regards to the situation. No, I don't see any serious issues in the future. I just see that it's really heartbreaking to watch your daughter go through this because, she's only in the 3rd grade. Like, what? So, my first step for you is to talk to your daughter about the whole situation and ask her, like, "Do you feel like it's hard for you to understand what the teachers are talking about?" Like, that's literally, like, one of the questions that I recommend you ask her. Like, "Do you find it hard to understand what your teachers are trying to teach you?" Then the next question for you to ask her is, do you have a guidance counselor that you could speak to in regards to how the teachers go about teaching you, you know? And I would probably go in and speak to the principal about um I know it's like it's hard to go out of your way when you're working, but sometimes we have to take those little steps in order to help the people that we care about. So, I would definitely speak to the principal about it because, you want the issue to get settled before it becomes something bigger, you know what I mean? So, my advice is when you go in to speak to the principal, just she is getting a new teacher anyway. So, yeah, that's the tower moment, but definitely still speak to the principal because the tower is literally 2 people falling off the tower, you know? That's gonna be the change. She's gonna get a new teacher, but you're gonna have to do some shadow work on her behalf. So, by shadow work, I mean you going behind the scenes and talking to these people for your daughter because obviously she's only in the 3rd grade. She's not gonna know what she actually needs when it comes to the education environment. I think You think they will call you anyway? So, my advice is go to the school yourself. Try to get a visitor's pass and speak to the principal and just ask her, like, is there a guidance counselor that my daughter could talk to? Because I'm really concerned for her. Like, these teachers aren't really engaging that well with my daughter, and I feel that she needs special attention because what I'm saying is just try to be more interactive when it comes to the schooling system for her. I am not from the United States. So, wait, I don't know how the education system works for the country you're in. So, like, where are you right now currently? You guys don't have guidance counselors in your school? You're in Europe? That's something that has to be addressed though. That's definitely not a good thing. If your daughter doesn't have an outlet inside the school where she could have someone that she could speak to, that's I definitely recommend writing a petition then and getting other parents to sign it. No. No. She is moving to other grade. She's moving up into the 4th grade. So the thing is, your daughter needs someone to speak to in general. Now it is just them causing problems for me. Like I said though, if you want your daughter to get the education that she needs, you have to step in. I know it's going to take a lot of courage, but if you love your daughter, I know that you'll go all the way for her. So, are you afraid to speak to the principal? Are you afraid to speak to who is in charge there? You said, okay, I will talk to the principal. Okay, good. Mention that you want someone that your daughter could speak to in regards to how she wants to learn. Because if she feels that she's not that engaged, she's not going to learn, you know? I will, but there are a lot of lies they speak. Like these people could spit all the lies that they want, but at the end of the day, is your daughter learning? No. So something has to change in the school system. It has nothing to do with you. I'm a bit afraid. Uh, no. It's don't be afraid. Like I said, you care about your daughter, right? Then that's all that matters. If they want to try and spit as many lies as they can and they can fucking call CPS for all they care. But if Child Protective Services shows up and they obviously see that the home environment is good, then that falls back on the fucking school. You know? If they want to get other shit involved in your life, then go straight to them about it before that type of situation arises. Like I said, just go there, speak to the principal about it, and I'm sure you're going to get the answers that you need. Just make sure you address what has to change when it comes to your daughter's education. Okay? So, Joan, are you here? Thank you, Tatum. Tandem, sorry. Things will work out. You just gotta keep hope, okay? If you don't speak to the principal and you just let your daughter continue doing what she's doing with these teachers, then there's a possibility that CPS could be called. But if you're taking action yourself to speak to these people, they're gonna see that you're a responsible adult trying to care about your sister's sorry, your daughter's education, you know? Obviously, you came to me concerned about it, so that shows that you're really caring, you know? You're not a bad parent. It's literally the school system, so don't let them blame you on their own faults. I did see that in the 3 card pull. It's a possibility, but if you don't want that to happen, you have to make the steps in order for your daughter to get the right education. No problem. Love, I hope you have a great day, okay? Hey, Stray J. The list isn't open for right now, but I am gonna be doing readings again in 2 hours if you wanna join back. I just need a break after this because I've been doing my readings for 5 hours and 20 minutes. But, if you join back again in 2 hours, I'm gonna open up my live reading again, so try to make sure you get there early, okay? So, is Joan here or GC? Awesome, GC is here. Alright, I'm gonna cross Joan off the list because she's not responding. Alright. So you asked what's coming towards you in committed love. Okay. What is coming towards GC and Tiffany? The list is closed for right now, but if you come back in a little less than 2 hours from now, I'm gonna open up the live readings again. So make sure you come back in 2 hours, okay? No problem. I'll see you soon, okay? So, give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah. So 6 of Wands and the Page of Wands has been coming up in the readings constantly. Uh what? Just one more question. Was the tower in the future or already happened? No, it already happened. It was in the past. When I have the cards closer to the webcam, it's left to right, right? So the left is the past, and then going towards the right is like the final outcome. So the tower already happened. I don't know if those teachers already got fired, but there is a change when it came to that. So here with the Six of Wands, right, GC? Hey, Shika. So with the Six of Wands, it usually talks about from the dark and tangled branches emerges a butterfly taking new life. Um, Basically, if you're not reveling in the joy and success already, you will be soon. So the Six of Wands is a card of victory when it comes to this. When it comes to a committed love connection. But here with the Page of Rods, yes, I know, I'm exhausted. I'm actually gonna be taking a break, hopefully pretty soon. But I am coming back in an hour and 50 minutes. So if you want to come back then, I will gladly do your reading if you'd like that. So, GC, girl. So you see this Page of Rods here? This is always like an immature energy when it comes to a person. So before you meet the actual person in a committed relationship, you're gonna have to go through um, a moment where you're gonna have to decide if you want to be with this person or not. Because here with the Page of Rods, it's usually talking about someone who's pretty charming in a way and also handsome, but at the same time, they're like a wolf in sheep's clothing. So if you end up falling for this guy's deception, you're gonna have to go through a karmic cycle again with them. So if you refuse this person's offer, though, this fake love, you're going to meet the person that you're truly meant to be with. So there's gonna be a moment. Um, you said I was dancing. Wait, what? This was someone who I was dancing around and decided he's too caught up in himself. Yeah. So, yeah, you're going to kick that guy right off the wheel here. And you're going to be holding hands with your true love. I'm not really seeing anything else here in regards to that that person. But in regards to the person you're meant to be with, you'll know when it's true. Just try to keep your intuition about you when it comes to this Page of Rods. You know? If it seems too perfect and it's too good to be true, it's probably not. Where will I meet? I could pull a couple more cards for that. Okay. So this person, this king that you're going to meet is going to come to you. I'm also seeing like daytime. You're gonna meet this person during the day. Which card just flipped over? It's gonna be so like uh so here with the hangman in reverse, typically when it's upright, it talks about feeling like you don't have control of a situation, but here with it in reverse, you have the freedom, you know? You feel free when it comes to this person. Like you don't feel like you have to hold yourself back like when you speak. Like you don't have to walk on eggshells compared to this Page of Rods. So I'm just seeing daytime. As opposed to where? Huh. It could literally be like just you going about your daily routine and you just meet them randomly. I'm probably going to a party in a couple of hours. So at this party, if you see someone flirting with you and he's like really handsome, but like something seems off and you feel it in your gut, that's probably this Page of Rods. But I do see you going out. Like, you see how this is you and him holding like a cup together and like a hand in each other's hand. I like it's possible that you could possibly meet at like a party, but I'm not really seeing a party here for some reason. It's possible, but I see you meeting someone just doing your daily routine. Just make sure that you make the right choice, okay? You know, don't just jump straight in. Fire sign. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune is typically fire sign energy. Um, and so are the rods. You have one, two, three. You have three rods here, basically. So there is a lot of fire energy involved. Hey, Sunny. And Sibia, hi. I know you know. You know what to do and what not to do. But yeah, you got this. I hope you have fun though. Sunny, the list is closed for now, but if you come back again in an hour and 20 minutes, sorry, an hour and 40 minutes, I'm going to host another live reading. So if you want to ask your question, try to come back around then, okay? Up next, we have Svetlana, if they're still here. I guarantee I'm pronouncing their name wrong. Svetlana. Hi. All right, awesome. You're still here. Cool. So, thank you, Sunny. I hope to see you soon, though, okay? Love you. So, Svetlana, you said what to expect next from my love life. What kind of man will he be? Someone from my past or new? Oh, GC, you said came across this invite accidentally, and the director of movie videos answered my question. Ooh. GC, what was your other readings? Didn't I mention something about someone coming to you with a message? I'm trying to remember the first reading I gave you. I did so many readings today. I'm like losing track of them. But I'm sure you remember what I said though. Um, I'm sure if I rewound the video, I would probably find it. It was career, but you mentioned about meeting someone about a career. Hold on. So yeah, like I said, when I said that you're gonna be meeting up with this person, wait, what? In this read, UK Navita, that the new care roads would come to me. Yeah, in this reading, like I said, you're gonna meet this King of Cups when it comes to going about your daily routine. So if you happen to meet the Page of Rods while you're at this party, just like uh, keep your wits about you. Well, by King of Cups, I know I didn't pull the King of Cups, but I was getting that kind of energy from the Wheel of Fortune, because you had both the king and the queen holding hands together, and they were holding cups. So I was just getting King of Cups. Because the King of Cups is basically someone who holds a lot of love and empathy for others, as well as being able to have a lot of power as well. In a good way. They don't take advantage of their power, is what I mean. So, what did I say here with that? What to expect from your next love life? What kind of man will he be? Someone past or new? Okay. There's so much cups involved here. Okay. Yo. I'm really loving this. All right, so hold up. So you have three different cups here. And usually when a reading has a majority of one tarot suit, it usually implicates a certain personality trait. So I'm going to pull this out for you real quick. If I could even find what I'm looking for. All right. So with the Cups family, hey Claudia. So with the Cups family, this person is like highly receptive, not necessarily warm per se, but they do have like darker hair color, is what I'm getting. What do you call it? This is going to be a new love though. So with the Ace of Cups, this talks about a new love offer, right? And then here with the Page of Cups, you're like thinking to yourself, like, is this guy true? Because this person's extending their cup of love to you. And also, typically the Knight of Swords is like an arrogant type of person, but I drew it in the reverse. So this person's like openly compassionate towards you. Like this person doesn't have like a mean bone in their body. Let's see here. Ooh, all right. And you're the Queen of Cups here. You have like this motherly, nurturing energy about you as well. You see that? So this person sees you as their Queen of Cups. Now, for how long it'll take for you to meet this person, I can't really say for sure just yet. Um, I just realized this is another fucking cup. You have 4 cups in your reading. That's crazy. What? Hold up. How old are you right now? King of Pentacles. This guy is literally going to be your king too. Um, well, I'm trying to figure this out because I don't know if this gentleman's going to be older than you or if you guys are like the same age pretty much. Okay. I do see this guy being a little bit older than you. Not by much, though. He could be a water sign. Yeah, I'm getting he's a water sign. Cancer, Pisces. I'm getting he's a Cancer sign. Or it could be Scorpio. Yeah, this person that you're going to meet is either a Cancer or a Scorpio. How are you going to meet him? Do you go to a body of water at all? Or like, do you go outside at all that much? I'm like seeing a lake. No, there's no X energy here. Well, girl, you don't go out at all. How are you going to meet this person? Try to make a change. Do something different and go out. But I do see water energy there. So you might meet them by a body of water or let me check one more time. They might be wearing red as well when you meet them. Like either red or blue. The next person I have here is Lovers. Is Lovers here? And then after that we have Tiara. All right, Lovers is here. So you asked, am I meant to be with Erwin in future in a stable relationship, currently in no contact? Hi. Were you in my reading yesterday? No? I guess someone else has the same username as you. But like Erwin sounds familiar to me. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being patient, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to do something a little different for you. Actually, these two came out. So, all right. So far, we got the Two of Cups and the Eight of Cups. Again, more cups in another reading. Okay. So, were you with Erwin in the past? Because I see someone, either you or the other person, walking away from the connection in the past. Yes, not as a lover. I proposed him last year. What? You proposed to him, but he went silent? So, all right. So this definitely talks about him walking away emotionally from the connection between you both before you even brought it up, too. We were together a long time. I could see the love in his eyes. He was probably just content with how things were, and he didn't really want to move the connection further when it came to it, because he was just happy with how everything was going. But like the moment that you guys like proposed, that you proposed this offer, um, he became lost in his thoughts. And it does talk about him like taking that offer away with him, but the love that you have is still there. Like, you're still offering this cup to him. Let me see here real quick. How long has it been since you guys last talked to each other? Has it been a while? May, but he was with someone, so just hello. So I don't see him rushing to come back anytime soon, but if you come to it's such a weird energy. It's like I see here you want to tell him how you feel again, but at the same time, like he doesn't want to do anything about it, you know? He's just kind of sitting there in a way. Um I think if you offer a cup of friendship with this guy, he might come back around again. Like, I wouldn't try to push how you feel on him right away. This guy's a little confusing, in all honesty, because here he walked away from the connection, and then here he cares about you, but at the same time he's like rejecting it, you know? So, if anything, just ask him if he just wants to hang out as like friends again, you know? Just tell him that you miss hanging out with him, and see how it goes from there. Because his energy is kind of all over the place right now, because he's kind of, well, I wouldn't say his energy is all over the place. It's just we were working together. I left. Did you leave because of him, or was it because of something else? You left because of him? So I could see that also be another reason why he feels the way he does. What do you call it? Yeah, but he's not gonna openly admit it. You know? Um, so definitely if you still wanna, like, be friends with this person, like, just let him know. Like, "Hey, like, I kind of miss you as I just wanna hang out with you again. Do you see any future?" I saw the Chariot in reverse as the outcome, so he's not gonna come forward at all with anything. So if you want a future with this person, you're gonna have to reach out and just tell him you wanna hang out, you know? And just be never. Okay, so if you don't wanna reach out, then there's no future with this guy. I'm sorry to put it that way, but to be blunt, but that's how it is, you know? So the last person we have here is Tiara. Are you here? I mean, he would never. Dreamy Rose. The list is closed right now, but if you want to join back in an hour and 23 minutes, I will be up again with my live stream. Yeah, the list is closed currently. So Tiara, you said what is Juice's intentions with me? Okay. So lovers, you said I tried a couple times but no luck. So that just lets you know like he already moved on in his own way, and if he's going to ignore you in general, then you should just move on, you know? Try to make new friends. I know it's not easy, but you know, if someone like that is just like going to ignore you, like do you really want them around at that point? He does love you. Okay, but if he loves you, why is he ignoring you? Ask yourself that. And if he's too afraid to come to you and ask you himself, then like, why is he being a pussy? You know? If he actually wants to know how you're doing, then he should ask you himself. Shouldn't be sending his little followers to you. Sorry. Sorry, that just got me triggered. Not you, like this guy that you're talking about. So, Tiara. I see here with the Queen of Swords, you're like in your energy right now. Your intuition's pretty crazy and you're looking hella beautiful. Um, So Juice's intentions towards you. This guy's a little bit of a hermit. Um, I don't know if he's like a video gamer or not, but he does keep to himself. In regards to every connection that he has with people, like even his own family, like he doesn't even talk to them that much. Uh, let's see here. I see that the Ace of Cups here does usually talk about a new love offer, but I don't know if it's from Juice. Let's see here. The Hierophant. Okay. So the Hierophant could also be you about making a decision with this guy. Hold up. Zaya, I'm gonna be doing another live reading in an hour and 20 minutes. If you want to join my live stream around then, I'm just gonna be taking a break after this last reading with Tiara. Tiara, are you there, right? Okay. So this Juice person, is this person your ex? Is it someone you're currently with? Is it a friend? Like who is Juice to you currently? Just so I could get a better understanding of the cards here. Friend but moving and working. So Juice is going to be moving to find work. On, you're saying only I will know the real thing? What do you mean? So I don't know everything about the whole connection. I'm literally just pulling bits and pieces together to help fit in the pieces. You still got to help me out with that too. So here with the Queen of Swords, like I said, that's you, right? I see you still losing sleep over this person too because of them wanting to move, right? Them moving is the reason that you're losing sleep. Friends to relationship, like lovers we just met. Oh, okay. So you're starting off your connection as a friend. Okay. So this person, like I said though, is like a hermit. Like they keep to themselves a lot in general. Um I don't know if they're going to make a decision to come forward and tell you how they feel before they move, but I feel personally that that would be pretty fucked up if they did that. Because then at that point, it's like, if you want to be with them and they're moving, like, how far away are they moving to? Are they moving like out of the state, out of the country? You just said friend, but moving and working. I probably said it wrong, OMG. So, like, okay, now I'm hella confused. LMFAO moving into a relationship. Okay. Okay. I get it a little bit better now. So this guy is building up the confidence to give you that cup of love, right? All right. So now that this person isn't moving away, I don't find it fucked up at all then. But if he were to go away after telling you how he feels, that would be pretty fucked up in my opinion. But since he's not moving and he's gonna come to you and tell you how he feels, like that's pretty sweet. It's actually pretty sweet. I like that. But you're in your head and your anxiety's all over the place when it comes to this guy because you're just kind of you want to move. faster in the relationship than how it's going, but at the same time, you know you don't want to fuck it up. But you're doing what you have to do because you're trusting your intuition and you're trusting your gut when it comes to this guy. Clarify the Hermit, please. Ooh, okay. Hey. So we got the Death card clarifying the Hermit. So he's gonna change the way he's been. He's gonna come out of his shell and he's gonna start talking more to you. And all of your anxiety is literally just gonna go away. Claudia, if you come back in an hour and 15 minutes, I'm going to be hosting another live reading again. I just need a little break because I've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm going to clarify the Hierophant here when it comes to that decision, but something's telling me that, like, the decision to, like, break out of their shell, like, has to do with you. Maybe you're the one that helps them break out of their comfort zone. So whatever you're doing right now, you're doing the right thing, you know? Just keep going at a steady pace when it comes to this connection cuz if you rush it, you might not get the results that you want. So you you're going about it in the right way. You know, just trust your gut and your instincts. Yeah. So I definitely do see this connection working out for like a long-term type of thing. Just stay as friends for now and just keep building the connection from there. All right. You were my last reading for now, and I'm gonna take a break and just relax for like an hour. All right. If I don't see you guys again later, I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. All right. Take care.